hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, I had the... Fuck. I just realized, how did that not save? Damn it. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Erroneous thumbnail detected here. Great. How do I edit that? Thumbnail. Where's the thumbnail? Change to 2. I guess we'll just change it to that. Old one, but don't want to mess with it at the moment. My God. There we go. Okay. Think it's all working? Yeah. Start Twitch too. Okay. Lovely. Do. Oh my God. It's been so tiring lately. So tiring. Let's check the setup so we don't have to worry about it during the run, right? That's something a wise person would do, right? Persistence, yeah. It's always a bummer when you switch off of Jeweled Palm, isn't it? Suddenly it's like, oh, I'm locked into the exact same arcana no matter what. Unless you wanted to do something ridiculous like that, but give me a break, huh? Give me a break. No, thank you, sir. We do want Hecuba, though. Your turn. I think.
Heed well the oath.
Hecuba, what's the other what's the other outfits we can give this dog, huh? The sword one is cute. I kind of like the sword one though. Hey Pulsar, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Why? It's funny that you can like totally unequip and leave without a pet, isn't it? Like,
wait for me here.
Like, I wonder what practical purpose that serves besides just like a general challenge, I guess. I don't think you can do the same with the keepsakes, though, can you? No. As soon as you like equip a keepsake, you've kind of locked yourself into that keepsake, huh? Kind of interesting. Yeah, I better do that so it saves, right? All right, salute. Here we go. The Zervis Rivals 4. Special or born gain. Okay.
For what you did to me.
Hate these zombie setups that you get at the start. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Take the Hex. Sometimes got to remind myself that, oh yeah, I am using a weapon that can use hexes.
Take now.
Probably Wolf Owl, right?
Show me the surroundings.
What we got here? Okay, good. There is another Herodor. That's always a good sign. This is not a great setup here of doors. Maybe we'll just keep going, though, as like a proof of concept kind of a run, huh? Let's probably do the hammer, max magic, the Hera, Zeus, and those. It's not going to be a good start out of Erebus, that's for sure.
Shades, I release you.
Like, this room sucks. I hate this room so much.
flames ignite. Here, bronze beaks.
This room, though, pretty banging. Banging room there. Absolutely banging.
This is just a warm-up for what's to come later this evening.
Selin, what's up? Oh, taking the dog for a walk. Aw. Have fun with that. I love dogs. Except for that Cerberus. Bad dog. Cerberus is a bad dog. Hecuba. Occasionally good dog. Do you just take the flash fry? Probably, right?
Flame of the hearth. In the name of Hades.
Born Games right there. So we were going down here to this Ares, I think.
One of those blasted signs.
No, God. It infuriates me so much when that happens. The zombie house gets one off right at the very end there. I don't love Vicious Strike, but I think we got to go with it. Cthulhu, hey, thank you for the good luck. How was the cruise, by the way? Forgot. Maybe you're already on the cruise. Maybe you're still on it. That's possible.
Time to go.
115? Ugh. Yeah, I'll take Arctic Ring, why not?
I see you.
How is it that you're so
Unfortunately, we don't have Fine Line. Yep. It's noticeable not having Fine Line or like a better attack boon here. Are we dead? Might be dead. Might be dead. Almost.
Lights.
Return to shadow now.
It's kind of spooky, huh?
There it is.
8 health. Give me that. Buy that. We'll put a rush on that. And now we put on a fig.
Onward, Hecuba.
Surprised that poly took as long as it did there. It felt longer than it should have been. Maybe that's an indication you just try very, very hard to get Fine Line in Ephira, right? Because that was kind of annoying.
I'll take it from
Oof. Yes, please. I'm glad we got Arctic Ring, though, because that really helps you to, at least in theory, not eat as much shit as you can in these rooms here. So you get to do that and then break these enemies' armor before they do a thing.
Olympus.
More Demeter. Ooh. I'd rather...
See how this goes.
Let's see, come on. Okay, I'll take Weed Killer, sure. A Zag? A Zag, you say?
Look to my light.
I don't think we Zag. I don't think we Zag. I will roll this. To Hera? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm not going to eat a Charybdis. That's not gonna happen. Not this time. Not this time. All right. That's too bad.
My fate is mine.
First round of the day gets a Charybdis. My God. That can't be a good sign.
Life has it. Granted.
Wonder if I should hold the rarefy for something else, maybe. Potentially, because like, there's not really like a break point that you get with enemies here like you do in Erebus, right?
Lend me your light.
I always.
So allegedly Twilight Curse. I don't even want to think about it.
Together we shine.
I know you can technically use that for some like
Show the
tech.
surroundings.
So I think I'm gonna take the Hera there first. Roll the Hestia away to more Hera. So we can try and get Fine Line. We can try and get Born Gain here. Then we take the max magic, the max health, the Apollo, Medea, and be on our way out of here.
Got you.
I think there's a logic to doing this room second. I know that increases like the weighting of the room, right? Which is not good. Oh, that was fast enough, but
This message.
I don't think you can get armored enemies on your first, ooh, nice, on your first encounter here in the city.
No.
Roll it, more Hera, here we go. We can get, you couldn't have shown up in the first room,
Time.
Heracles.
Suggest
Maybe he can't.
more work.
I believe Artemis cannot show up in the first, like, proper encounter here.
For what you did to me.
Yeah, I'll throw out a, I'll throw out a moon bomb for no particular reason. Ah, we got ourselves right in the butt.
All dead.
Common and Fine Line, we take those.
Fuck.
I don't on there.
All right, now we got some damage. Just need origination and an attack boon. Zombie houses are the worst, though, huh? I just 100% still know exactly what to do to save time with those zombie houses. It's frustrating.
Shades, I release you.
Single wave, I think? Yeah, easy.
Observe nearby.
Okay, Apollo here. I would take the attack or the dash, really. But the attack is very, very nice on this weapon. Like, probably
It's him.
maybe best in slot. I think probably best in slot, just for the potential for getting the legendary, right?
Teardrops. Your great
God, suffering on sight, I guess.
Oh, I like that one.
I'd rather have that to like
Thank you.
potentially eliminate some enemies than think about the harm for the afflicted there. All right, we got, ooh, kind of dig it.
In the
Yeah,
name of Hades.
take Rapture for now, so we have a ridge.
Ah, yes.
Step down.
Crescent spread.
Let's shake things up. God be nice to you.
Oh, we're poisoned for sure. Just in the middle of everything there. Great. Well, good news, the damage is way better there, right?
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Whoa.
Yeah, we got there. A boon of Hermes? Sure. Do I want more? I don't think we're going to need more. We might naturally get some anyway.
Things up.
We'll do that. 134, huh? Now, I had the opinion that the poly fight isn't like really, in theory, any longer than the normal one. I'm gonna roll this though. I don't want more. Ooh, natural half. That's winning. What was I talking about? Oh, I had the opinion that, like, in theory, if you have enough damage, the poly rivals fight isn't really any longer than the normal fight. Maybe I'm wrong though, because it did seem like longer than I'm used to in the standard fight. Give me Hermes. Ah, the moon bomb missed the sword.
There it is.
That's so sad. You have 4 rock already. I think it would be tough to get to 8 rock, probably. Roll out 1 here. Ooh, 20% racing thoughts is very nice.
Gateway activated. The black flagship.
And what is this? More hef. Okay. Kind of don't want the heavy metal yet. What else would I be looking for? We'll just take the epic molten touch, I think. Even if this is Charybdis, I think I'm just gonna run with it. We're just gonna run with it. In which case, try and see if we can get heartthrobs here. Shit. Did I like? I must have saluted the oath, right? This is just coincidence that this is happening. By the way, this is actually the one instance where taking the Twilight Curse for that Charybdis tech was a potential option, but there's also a skip with the Total Eclipse as well, but I have not remotely practiced that, and it's pretty niche, I think. It's hard to do. Ow, 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 ow. Well, Charybdis is definitely showing up on those damage boards
Don't get in my way.
later. Assuming you survive to that, of course. Ecstatic Obsession. 1 more for heartthrobs? Damn. I'll take that then.
In the name of Hades.
Tall Order. Well, we're at 5 now. I guess it's possible we get a Tall Order on, so might as well try. Girth or just some healing, probably. Girth. We love girth.
Then very well. I'm Titan-sized.
2025, truly the year of girth. I got enough health, surely, right? Surely enough health? Surely enough?
See
Finally.
what else.
Yay.
I located something.
So we got that. What do we got? What do we got? Another random god?
My dear.
Another. Is Dying Wish worth it, you think? Maybe, and I don't want to reroll.
The sacred
And
bond.
health too.
Get a load of this. Everybody always trying.
Yeah, I'm Eris. I'm so cool. Fuck. least this weapon's pretty good at dealing with the bombs, you know? At least there's that.
Oh no, you don't. Sorry.
No, get her. Oh man, that wasn't even close to killing her there.
No, you're making a mistake.
357 going into Olympus.
I was
Wow.
witness to your rival's fall.
More gemstones.
The pace is
Solid
bad.
ground.
I wonder here. Do I think Knucklebones is worth taking here? Or that cleanup on those bosses? Or should I force... Or do you just force Athena here, try to get Righteous Pikes? Maybe it's that. Buy that
Looking
too.
forward to this.
Obviously the hammer, right? We do have like no rerolls though. Lead and Blaze, I guess. Extra power is always good, right? One reroll.
Let's see
Righteous
how this
Pikes.
goes.
Oh, good.
Bet.
With 348 magic, I think we're good. Second hammer. Sudden burst. Please, please, please. Damn the eagle. Every time with this guy, huh?
Last one.
Still far from the worst room we've ever seen. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Probably, right? I don't know. I feel like that's a tough one.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Oh, I finally realized what that move is. That's the same like pull in attack special move that you got with the Talos aspect in Hades 1.
Hear me.
It's funny.
On my authority.
Oh, it's only me.
Now,
Infinite
just your shield,
possibility.
thank you.
Naughty. Now be quiet, huh? Know that all of it.
Drunken Stupor is nice damage on this weapon. Where'd all the rerolls go? Like, what happened? I wasn't paying attention to what I did with the rerolls.
Lady Demeter.
I think that's it, unless there's a... Nope. Okay, good. Guess Rapture Ring. We don't need to Palmborn Gain, I don't think. Yo, but this this Olympus kind of
This
slaps.
should help.
Kind of slaps a little bit. Brave face, cool. Now we will fight him.
I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
Hello,
Hi.
sister. You.
Well,
Oh,
you'd have to pay a
this is
visit to
dialogue
the
I've never
Enchantress
heard,
Cersei
actually.
over on a remote isle, so it might be far out of your way. The effect is only temporary, though.
Even your voice has changed. Well, at least it's good to know. I'll only feel humiliated here for the time being. Let's see what you've got, little sister.
Poor emasculated Zag.
Dodge this. Magic.
Moonbomb. Moonbomb got him. Hell yeah. Why is he running away, though? Why is he doing that?
Oh, the shades. They love a bit of drama. Hey, easy on the cape.
Cool. I think that was the last... I think we skipped the last Olympus encounter with that, too, which is nice. It's like, ideally what you want to see.
There's more. Where were we?
Oh, not very good.
Grow strong under the stars.
You've kept good, Heracles. Fly, Itos.
Jeez. Lover's totally gone. All gone. Instantly. Top, top, middle. See if we can't moon bomb him here. Think we'll get him? Yep. Nice. Bottom, middle, top, middle, bottom. The moon. He dodged it! Oh! Dickhead.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you... This too shall pass.
Another rival overcome.
You definitely feel the length of the fight without knuckle bones, I'll say. And the amount of damage we took there. It's going to be a scary damage suffered board at the end. If we make it through this, of course. No way. Really? Apollo just never showed up again. That's pretty sad. Nice. Speak of the devil.
Higher up. These two again, or two just like the rest. Now for the last one.
Still wouldn't mind getting days here.
We're settled.
Nice. There's like a universe ad breaks. Come on now. Well, they want that universe. Maybe we can get heartthrobs still.
No, you don't.
I think we'll live. There we go. The damage is alright.
In the name of Hades.
I think we just trade up. Yeah. There's no chance we get the legendary here. An ad break in 90 seconds. I'm not going to snooze it. We'll just wait out here in the shop until it's done.
For besting Zagreus.
Boost the fine line. My cat wants to get out, so I'll do that. I wish I could just start the ad now, to be honest. Maybe I can do that. No, I see no way of doing that. That's a bummer. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we could buy this food though. 1,300 for this nightmare, by the way. 1,300? Whoever shows up here with that much money, huh? Oh, you can't buy it. That's right. I kind of feel like that's a bad thing. You should be able to use the money if you've got it, for one. And it also has travel deal benefits, potentially, right? I think the ad's starting now. What's annoying is I can't tell when the ad has ended. That's the annoying part. I'll wait like 10 seconds and then we'll go. Because I think it should just be like a 30-second ad. Alright, that should be good. Let's see if I can't totally whiff on this. What's my strategy here? Start with some attacks and then kind of run to the corner, avoid the tongue slams. Alright, here he goes. I think we avoided every hit there. Oh, the ad is happening now? That's amazing. Alright, well, we'll pause until it's done. This is like the worst UI, by the way. I don't know why the UI is this way, because it's like... Because it gave me like a countdown that said, okay, it should be over. I think I almost died to the one-hit kill move there. Oh no, there went the lovers, not good. Yep. Not feeling very, like, promising with this one. Also, what the hell's that auto target there? Then with the armor, that's bad. Big hit, not good. Oh, we died. Damn. I feel like the damage just wasn't there, really. It's probably, I think that was in due part the hammers, right? So, what did I learn there? I learned that if we don't get sudden burst, that it should just reset. Is that what I learned? It's not.
New night, new path.
I don't think that's necessarily wrong.
Queen Hera. Show no weakness.
So I'll take the Born Gain here right now. I think that was something I kind of learned during Twitch Rivals when I struggled with Moros on the surface, was that I I really like just spent way too many rerolls at the start. Because I desperately wanted that special at the first go. I mean, we'll take a peek. I know I said I wanted sudden burst at the start here, but I don't want to be hammer resetting. That's so rough.
Show me the surroundings.
Plus, this is a way better start here, right? Very strong starting god pool here. Yeah, let's do that. Hera first. This room's so funny because, like, this is going to be a quick single wave, right? So despite it being an enormous room, it's generally pretty fast. Special? Yeah. I'll use the verify there. Because I'm not so certain fine line will appear. I also didn't get cherished on that last run. That didn't help with the damage for Typhon. That's for sure. Take trusty shield right now.
An option.
So ring here probably. I would like to get the attack. No.
Let's see how this goes.
Yes. Single wave? Nice. Okay.
He's here.
I confess I'm...
Take the sprint. I should roll once for the attack, right?
The fates won't
Sure.
mind.
I'm gonna... How many are left? Just the two? I think the room up there is generally faster, so I'll roll it, though. Get more Hera. Nice. Well, the speed of this room doesn't matter, as it turns out.
Want to be quick.
What you did to me. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, would love fine line, but I think getting a sweet cherished at the start here is pretty good.
Fingernails. Look at them, the dead.
Pretty bad.
Kataskion Aski.
Thank you.
More Apollo, that's good. So try and palm the attack once. Nice. 20% is 20%. Now the rush. Yep, okay. Maybe we can get the legendary this time. Gotta beat this
My lord.
asshole first.
Let's have another.
Nice try.
Yeah, I feel like in the standard poly fight, you get through these phase transitions even with like kind of an average Moros build a lot more quickly than I am, but I don't know. It's been a little while since I've done Moros surface anyway, so
Return to shadow now.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
In we go.
Look at this level 4 fig leaf. No difference, practically speaking. We'll buy... I guess I should buy both, huh? By the way, Moip proved definitively that even if you start with a fig leaf and then you get Cherished Heirloom later, it doesn't matter because the way this keepsake works is when you equip it, it gives you like a. You see the symbol there to the right of the actual keepsake symbol. You get that at the start, right? As soon as you put on the keepsake. So if you start off with the fig leaf, you get that epic purple outlined symbol there, right? For the fig leaf. That does not change if you then get Cherished Heirloom. Which, is this fig, speaking of? Yes. Which seems like a weird oversight, but I'm also fine with that being the case because it would suck if at a certain point, like trying to do a fig leaf start plus get cherished became meta, right? That would suck. Hey Webbs, what's up? What you're hearing is fig is bad? I'll give that a soft degree. Like, I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to believe that it kind of does have a place in the game. Because I guess, I don't know, I guess the idea is that it kind of replicates like the free room RNG you get in a normal run anyway, but I don't know. Fine line. Fine line. Nice.
Maybe you'll find some. Any of these?
I feel like these are bad. These are bad.
You won't be disappointed.
More Demeter. I don't think so. I'll go for this. I do kind of think Fig Leaf is.
It seems you.
I wonder how much it's used by like casual players. That's always kind of like what I think about whenever I'm speedrunning and I don't like something. I think about how do casual players use it, because let's be honest, the audience for casual players is what they should balance the game around.
Then shine.
I think Hera has like become my least favorite of the family disputes by quite a margin, actually.
Had you grown up with it?
I mean no disrespect. You dare.
Demeter's, which I hated in Hades 1, doesn't feel so bad in this one. Arctic Gale, I guess. I don't want to use Snow Queen yet. I don't feel remotely comfortable with that amount of magic I have right now.
A bit of solid ground.
It's been
That helps. That does help.
isn't it marvelous? Safe travels.
Yep, Hermes. Channel speed, pretty please. Or travel deal, one or the other.
Want to make haste then?
I said nice, 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 nice. 25%, big.
Cheers, Hermes. The foremost ship.
Okay, sure. Not what I wanted to see, but I mean, I'm fine with that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now I'll take Snow Queen, sure.
Hate to do this to you, babe, but oh, who am I kidding? Sorry. Come on, everybody, join in.
Weirdly enough, the damage feels way better than last time. And I'm not sure I can, like, explain why. I'm not sure how much proper upbringing is helping.
Got you.
I think we can get her. Yeah, okay.
I'll get you for this.
Oh, dear.
See you strive. Golden apple. Onward, Hecuba.
343, huh? I don't think that's a very good pace still. I don't have a good sense, though. No hef this time. Fuck it. We'll go down with the ship. If so. Oh, wait. No, I have a natural hef. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. That's the brain power of a mind that's been wrecked by the last couple of weeks of work.
Here we go.
Nice. See? That's what we like to see.
Your skill alone.
Look at this heroic righteous pike. Massive.
I grow strong.
140 health is pretty spooky, though.
Do it.
Some flora.
Okay. Sudden burst. Sudden burst in your mind forever game. What is even the best option here? Mega Blaze, I think, is average. Maybe it's better than these two. It's still something I kind of have to I kind of have to get a sense with Moros is when I encounter like 3 average hammers like that, what do I go with? My inclination is just the attack related thing, but unless it was Hidden Helix, I think Hidden Helix quite a strong hammer. You think whirling? I can see the benefit there. Yeah. Backburner gets us open for the Lego. And maybe just money so I can buy the Lego. If it's not burst or helix, kind of whatever, yeah. I can like never get a sense of how good or not a leaden spark is. Like the knockback doesn't seem like it really does anything particularly. Maybe it's actually a little bit beneficial because it can like knock enemies into the zone where the special explodes the attack. Maybe that's like pure conjecture on my part though.
There it is. Auto forces.
Plus power is good. Yeah, that's kind of... That's just good advice, I think. More health. What about Splitting Spark? Splitting Spark feels like something that like should be better, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work on the new Moros, at least. I think it almost worked on the old Moros, but like on a conceptual level, right? Splitting Spark should be like the double or nothing hammer that is or double for nothing hammer that exists on all other weapons, but it just doesn't. It doesn't actually work like that, does it? Hereditary pain. So part of me wants to do that to make this fight a little bit easier, but I think extended family, when we got fine line, when we got righteous pikes, has got to be it. What is this?
It's hard. Notice it's harder to
Dividing Blaze on Moros. I know, that's like obviously what would be the best hammer for that weapon. Like, it wouldn't even be close, really. Top. So it's bottom, top, I think.
flail. Never bow to any of you gods.
Alright. Can we just beat the shit out of him? Those top, middle, top, middle, top. Okay, good.
Conflagration.
Am I hitting him? Kind of. This fight is not that much longer than the non-rivals version, I think. Mainly because you can just bash the shit out of Heracles during the memory game, right?
So long, you two.
It's still pretty long, though. %crit chance. I'm gonna rush this. Damn.
Accept this message.
I wanted
That was my
Apollo.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Selin, what's up? I died on the last attempt here. Let's give a roll here. Roll. Damn. Alright. Not gonna waste all the rolls trying to get Apollo, I don't think. I don't think it's worth. The build, I think, is a lot better this time, though. So we'll see. We'll see.
Go cry to your father.
Brave face. Yeah.
My strength
Forgot
will be
about
born.
that, actually.
Higher up.
Now the Chairloom Wantler, legit. There's Apollo. Okay, legendary, legendary. Whoa. It was like doing no damage for a second there. What was that?
In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility.
Boo, boo, boo everything. Light Smite's like the only thing that might do something, even though we only get hit like twice in this fight and we die. Damn. Armor. Max magic.
Focus, Mal.
What can I even get from Demeter now? Tropical. Oh, of course. Oh, wait. That's like a weirdly close call, right? Though, actually, maybe it's not, because this is going to make Pikes... I think that'll make Pikes a trigger with just 2 attacks, right? Or no, 3 attacks? Okay. Oh yeah, because I never got Fine... Or I did get Fine Line. Wait a minute. Does that math add up? Plus 25. Shouldn't it be more than 30? Maybe not. It's only 5, that's right. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. It is 5, yeah. Why did I suddenly think it was like 15 for the Omega attack? I don't know. I'm smoking that weed, apparently. I wish. Doing early Thanksgiving tomorrow, so it's probably not a good idea if I take an edible tonight. Probably can't do it. It's gonna be like a brunch Thanksgiving, really. What am I doing here? Uh-oh. We're also going out for their, Brady, what's up? Welcome in. You think it's a good bit to go to Thanksgiving brunch? Hi. I mean, I wish. We're going out for brunch, which I think is nice. That will probably prevent any,
Do you think this is funny, Titan?
any conversations I'd rather just not have brought up. I think that will prevent those. All right. Focus. Oh, damn. Okay, I think we're safe. Okay.
Hey, Typhon! This is for you!
Sub 9. I don't have any reference here. Maybe I should be looking at the speedrun Discord real quick.
All right, you want to get happy?
Who's even doing Surface Rivals right now? I don't know. It's a good question. Thank you for the GGs on that. It was close. It's close. Yeah, there's one that was a 908 with aspect of Mel. That tells me that an 858 with Moros is probably not very good, right? That's probably not very good.
This keeps
Okay. Where are the improvements to be made there? Felt like that Olympus was pretty bad. Maybe the Thessaly was not so good either.
My fate is mine. Heading up.
It simply is our lot to...
Some of it was pretty good though. Okay. Take the Born Gain, I guess.
For what you did to me. Good.
Fact that Mel learned how to kill Typhon and Kronos, but never learned how to prevent being turned into a child. Yeah. This is not good. It's all right, right? Actually, it's just like always feels bad whenever you have to do a full trip around the moon here, right? Hera is very far away too, so we're not getting hitched for a while, which is also a problem. I don't think it's such a problem that you would like want to run all the way over there and not. Come on now.
Shades, I release you. The messenger.
Coincidentally.
Racing thoughts, beautiful.
Death to Kronos.
Medea really spoils you for movement, doesn't it? Like, I'm just like, come on, come on, come on. So wish you had the special dealio on every weapon that you did was with the skull. No.
Let's see what else.
I suppose you still just take the common attack. I really don't like blitz on the special anymore. That was kind of a learning experience, I think. Used to take blitz on the special a lot.
Take one of these.
I'm grateful.
Is it just because they increase like how like the wideness of this O special? So it just makes like getting hitch on that way better. Is that all that happened?
A tombstone.
I don't know. It just feels like you can't apply blitz as much as you could with the old torch special. So just getting on the attack feels better, I think.
Then here.
And maybe you should have just taken that. Maybe you should have just taken that Ares there, even though it's a bad room.
The time sign's back.
$131, that's pretty bad. I think we send it back. I'm probably looking for like a minute going into Poly, right?
My fate is mine. Heading up. Cold up here.
We on Olympus.
You just take the... No, I think you still take the special. Don't get tempted by it. Don't get tempted by it.
My strength reborn.
Don't see purple and go, yay, purple! Purple!
You got a dangerous line of work.
Purple Boon. Purple Boon. I'll just take the Uncanny for now. Uncanny Fortitude, pretty good boon, I think. Pretty good boon. God, that's like the worst spot Hera could be on. Don't worry, this will be easy. Hera, don't worry about it. It's going to be Heracles. Nope. I would just really rather never do the pottery barn if I can avoid it. Rancid fucking room.
My fate is mine. Heading up. The crest of the queen.
Our enemy has scorned us.
Isn't that what we call it, the pottery barn? I know that's like also like a store kind of a thing, but I think that's what it's called on the map, isn't it?
Well, Hecuba.
Let none stand between
Maybe.
you and
I could have just made that up. All right, what do you got? What do you got? I could take a look at the map later, I suppose.
Sure.
Watch me bring up the map and it's like not, it doesn't even have pot in the name. Like it's, it has neither pot nor barn in the name. Where are you? Hi.
In the name of Hades.
Granted.
Not an option.
It's a Barnes and Noble. Gotcha.
Shades, you're free.
I believe it. The problem with that room is enemies hide in little nooks. Like that's the big problem with it. Get the attack.
Greater strength.
Where was I even going? I think I've lost sight of where I was supposed to go on this one. Was it like another health up at the top left there? God. All right, fine. Harm for the afflicted. Sure, harm for the afflicted.
Not this.
Why Hestia now? I kind of... No, I'm not filling in the sprint there. There's a part of me thinking, could we get to Incandescent Aura here? Okay, I just noticed something on these zombie houses that on the next reset here, which is looking like it's going to happen pretty soon, I'm going to check something in the codex for there, because that kind of alarms me and makes me laugh at the same time if what I saw was correct. Take your guesses about what I mean, maybe? That's some homework for you at home.
The sigil of frost.
Cherished heirloom.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Artemis out of nowhere. Out of nowhere with the Artemis. All right, when we get to the end shop, I'll take a look at the codex here.
Arius, I'll cover your tracks, but first, here's something for the road.
I don't want to do any more rerolls, so I'll just take the pressure points, I guess. I know Shadow Pounce is like a big deal for this weapon, but we need rerolls for other stuff. Like.
In the name of Hades.
Not that. That. Okay. Buy that.
Night protection, my lord.
I'll buy that too. So, what was I looking at here on these zombie outhouse pieces of shit? Okay, the little hand there. This is the first time I've ever noticed the hand at the bottom that is actually like throwing the zombie corpses out. I can't... This is the first time I've noticed that that's what's throwing them. That cock? Yeah, little zombie cock throwing out little zombie sperm. Yep. Gross. All right. Well, while I'm bullshitting here, let's look up this map here. Oh, it's called a... All right, it's not Pottery Barn, it's Pottery Studio, okay? There is, however, a room that is called Barn, maybe? Is there a room called Barn? There's no room called Barn. Oh well. I'm still gonna call it party. I'm still calling it Pottery Barn. Fuck you.
What is it now?
Okay, there's no way with the build we have now that I shouldn't be able to like phase him in before he can jump, right? Like in the standard encounter, I think you definitely could easily, but I don't know.
My sheep.
I mean, I could just look it up in the code of the game to see how much health Polly has relative to this. Why am I even talking about this? I'm not 100% sure.
Should I change things up?
Maybe I'm just in a mood today. I actually kind of am in a mood because the monitor I bought arrived and did a bunch of cleaning in my room, took the old monitors off, put this new monitor on, plugged it in, had everything ready to go. Notice there's a big cluster of dead pixels in the top right corner. Zombie. So yeah, had to put in the exchange request for that, which always, I mean, it's sucky whenever you buy something and it just doesn't work out of the box, right? But I always get worried about, especially expensive stuff like that, where they might try to weasel out of it in some way, right? I don't think they'll have a shot though, because this was literally like out of the box, broken, right? And I sent in pictures of it. And everything. I will say, however, and you can't repeat this to Dell.com, okay, that when I was assembling it, I did put the monitor down and walked out of the room for like 10 seconds. I come back, and our biggest cat is laying on top of the monitor. I was gone for 10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds, and this rotten bastard laid right on top of it. Could that have broken it? Maybe. It's not impossible. The cat weighs like 22 pounds, so it's not impossible that that's what happened. But Dell doesn't need to know about that. Dell definitely does not need to know about that. This is the cat that's on a diet and like constantly busts me, but tries to like bust down my door at like 5 in the morning. Like I really should record him doing this sometimes, because he straight up bangs on the door with his like paws like they're drumsticks. It's wild. Extra dose is a legendary prereq. Yeah, and it's certainly not bad on Moros. Oh, I'm almost dead. I wasn't paying attention there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Is it like unironically plentiful forage because I'm hurt? I think it is.
Until we meet again.
Just try and be a little more careful, maybe, huh?
Hermes must be in the area.
I think I'm gonna have to rush this, unfortunately. We'll buy the health here for arrival later.
It's Charon.
And we can't buy the natural hef. That sucks.
Hey, babe. Hate to do this, you.
Still on a 10 AP monitor. Oh, I would highly recommend getting at least a 1440p monitor. Like I think that's quite noticeable. 4K is pretty good too. It kind of depends on what you're using it for.
Incoming. Cute.
If it's mainly like a gaming monitor, I usually don't recommend 4K unless you just want all the bells and whistles on, because I think 1440p is quite good, and it can be, you need a pretty powerful machine to be able to take advantage of 4K on a lot of modern games. Oh dear.
All right, I'm going. Bye.
Gus has well, Gus does like artwork, right? Or do they have a bad monitor still? So I know like you can get like 8K monitors too, but those are often for people that do like graphic design, because you want like as many pixels as possible for a lot of precision related stuff there. I don't want to force hef. I really want to just get out of the habit of like relying on hef for here, even though that's probably a bad idea. Boom.
In the name of Zeus.
Plus, you know, just preventing the natural Athena from showing up here is a pretty big potential time save.
Let's see how this goes. Greater might.
Used to do art on your shit ass. What is that resolution? What the fuck? There's like random number of pixels they decided on there. Ooh. I think clean coil. I don't know. Mega Blaze seems kind of average. I think I want that Hermes there. I think we dodged the bird for now, at least.
Well done there, Hekiba.
Success rate is hitting pressure points? Sure. I'm not I'm not risking the bird for Demeter, no. Look at this, it's a fountain. Nice.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I have descent.
Maybe Wolfhowl.
Wolf howl.
Hera for what? I'm gonna roll this once. Gross. Twice. Damn.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
This stupid Apollo legendary, man. I've been burning through rerolls trying to make it happen. And it's just not been working out. It's just not been working out.
Back to dust. Do it.
Okay, Heracles is nice. Is this the last chamber?
Well, don't just stand
I think it's 36. Yep.
They're mine.
There are no resources I can farm while Heracles goes to wherever he chooses to go. Unfortunately, 4K and 1440 and 4K that are color accurate while having good brightness, contrast, and view and angle is very expensive. Yeah.
A soul tonic.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Was the Hermes shop open? No, it's not. Damn. So annoying. Oh, Gus has an ultra wide monitor. I see.
Cold, take you.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried ultra wide a couple of years ago, and I just really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. It kind of just felt like, it felt like you just like had the benefits of 2 monitors, but none of like the utility of it. Didn't really enjoy it. Zeus. Where the hell did Zeus come from? Can't even ever get away from this guy. Maybe we can do static shock.
I had a premonition of this.
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers how much resolution phone screens have these days, isn't it?
Leave this place.
So we got middle, top, middle.
Never bow to any of you gods.
Wow, we knocked Heracles down before the second Simon Says. That's interesting. Usually doesn't happen.
Remember what you're about to see.
Top, middle, top, middle, top. Huh?
Conflagration.
Compared to what I have with.
Okay.
So swift.
Once again, the build doesn't feel like as good as it could be, and it's totally down to not getting sudden burst. I think it's totally down to that, right?
More gemstones.
This makes such a huge difference, especially when you get fine line, right?
Look there.
That 65% crit chance on the antler, though, big. Will I live long enough to even use that? Maybe.
Watch out for me up there.
What could be funny, though, is if we do live long enough, and it really does help, but then I die to Typhon because I prime out of magic because of static shock. Not impossible. Especially if we get the legendary right here,
These 2 again. Or 2 just like the rest.
and I start spending, what's it going to go up to, 60 magic per
One remains.
Omega attack?
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Okay. Probably perfect image, right?
The Might of Olympus.
Oh god, 4 health though. Don't you dare. Get frozen. Get frozen. No!
Return
Damn.
to Shadow now.
That's a bummer. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't take half, right?
My fate is mine. Heading up. At the crest of the Queen.
I'm in a bit of a
I probably shouldn't have died there though, to be honest. I know that sounds like cope,
Let's
but
see what else.
I should have been a little more, just a little bit more patient there with getting that guy into the cast, right? Because the freeze turns out very, very nice to prevent your death on the summit.
Good girl, Hecuba.
All
Twilight Curse, I guess.
something nearby.
Who's the god with the... Who's the god with the Twilight Curse godsend? Is it Zeus? This room sucks. I think Zeus is the Twilight Curse godsend, right?
My fate is mine. Heading up.
If you never needed any indication that I'm a primarily Medea player, it's that I don't know what godsends go to which X.
Vengeance.
I bet if I tested myself right now, I bet I could name them, actually. Let's see. Twilight Curse is Zeus. Total Eclipse is Hestia. The one that raises the dead, that... So if I roll here, what's going to happen? We'll probably get a hammer here.
No.
Nope, it's going to get wonky. Damn. Let's just do it then. Hestia's Total Eclipse, right? The one that raises the last foe slain is Hera. The one that... What am I doing? I can't remember. That room sucked anyway. The one... Oh no, your AFK kill went poorly. Ugh. For chat, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, thank you.
My fate is mine. Heading up.
The curses. What other curses are there? Wolfhowl. Wolfhowl is Hephaestus. Skyfall is Ares, right? What does that leave? I'll just take the epic attack here, I think. What else is there? What else is there? Who haven't I named? Demeter is... Oh, what the hell is... Okay, Poseidon is Moonwater. Afro is Dark Side.
The fates won't mind.
Totally scammed on that Hermes, unfortunately. What is left? What is Demeter's, man? Demeter's is some weird crap, apparently. I don't remember. I don't remember Demeter's. What is it? Ah, shit. It's kind of like really good. Oh, it's not good? But you got to the top of the damage charts. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Nothing more. I guess you gale it up, right? You gale it up. What kind of runs we doing? We're trying some Rivals 4 surface speed runs. It's not going great so far. Though, to be fair, I never expect my live stream runs to go very well just because I'm typically pretty distracted during them, which is fine. We have another ad break coming up. Let's see if we can finish out the biome before that happens. Might not, because I think I ought to do the Apollo, because all the other rooms are kind of ass anyway, so might as well get Apollo in the pool.
For what you did to me.
Oh, this room's a 3-waiver. GG on that. Yeah. Haven't even done Rivals 2 yet. Hey, they're fun fights. I really like doing this category a lot. It's very enjoyable. Do I want to keep... I guess we can go through Aphira. Aphira is a little bit boring, so if the 30-second ad break happens during that, oh well. Oh well.
No pressure.
Okay, but I...
This conflict tearing us apart
Oh,
is
God
bringing us
sent...
closer together.
Demeter's God sentence for phase shift. I completely forgot about that one. Is that all that's left? Did I miss any? I don't think I did.
Vengeance.
We reunite.
Oh no,
Seems
broke your
you need my
wrist?
power.
Ugh. That's rough.
Then shine.
Ooh, this is a good room though. This is a very good room. Two, three, four. Yeah, I like this room a lot. We'll do the mini boss last though, just to see if we can't get. Just because I think the mini boss,
Shades, I release you.
it is noticeable just how much longer it is when you don't have many boons, right? Plus, hey, if we get the Crojan's sight
Never let that.
on Medea, that's like huge, huge. Okay, fuck you.
Getting warmer. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll hold the rarify here just in case. Just in case we get it. Altar? Altar! Nice. What a room. What a room.
The fates won't mind.
Fine line. There it is. It seems functional. Skateboarding. Oh, damn.
Then here.
Yeah. Feel better. Hope so. That's unfortunate.
Got you.
Did I miss one? Of course I did. Oh, brother.
Why, hello?
It's probably reset. Time is no good, sadly. All right. Oh yeah, for chat, you're a subscriber, a gifted sub, so you get to hear me during the ad break. Yeah, hope you feel better. And if you get a brace, you know, get all your best pals to sign that thing, right? Anyone you have a crush on too can sign it. That's what I've learned from high school comedies. Is you want to get all your crushes to sign your cast. Like that's like it happens in like every high school comedy. Someone has a cast that gets signed by their crushes. I don't know. It's a weird little trope, I think.
Stronger.
By the way, I'm trying out like these like 30-minute quick ad breaks just to disable the pre-rolls here. Let me know if it's like too much. Let me know if it's too much, if it feels bad. We can try like longer ones every hour potentially. One for the yeah, I think I'm fine with the strike there. I'm not fine with this room though. I don't think. Yeah. Extra level of Riz that's hard to define. Yeah, and from all my years of watching pro wrestling, I know you can use a cast to like hit people in the head, and it does extra damage too. I'm not really sure how that works.
Fate is mine. Heading up.
I acknowledge casts are pretty hard and made out of like hardy material, but I don't know if you could actually hit somebody when your arm is broken in a cast, if it won't just like make your injury worse. I feel like that's the questionable part potentially. Titan attack.
Kiva.
Wouldn't mind it. Not the special, I don't think. I'll just take the ring.
Stronger.
We definitely want to take this Hera, so I'll take it there. Oh, did you see Hecuba being such a good dog there? Such a good dog.
The fates won't mind.
I'll take the fine line. We'll make it heroic. Nice. So probably that Afro, then go up, roll the Hestia to Hera.
You shades are getting out of there.
Oh, bad room though, bad room.
I had the strongest urge.
Oh yeah, I thought you were a pro wrestler for a hot second. That's right.
Cut.
So you roll this, it should be no, one more Hera, thank you.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Yeah, I used to watch wrestling a lot. Even up till like 2020, 2021-ish.
Sure.
And I do like pro wrestling a lot still. I watch it pretty frequently. Did I mess this up, by the way? No, I didn't. Okay. It kind of just got to be like too much of a commitment for me, and like one of the main companies. Okay, we got sudden burst. The timer is ass. The fact that one of the main, like the main pro wrestling company, and the one that's generally the easiest to, talk about online and have multiple people that do watch it and people you want to interact with, happens to be WWE, one of the scummiest countries on planet Earth. Just it takes a bit of the fun out of it, that's all.
Hear me on my authority.
Ocean swell. A company that just gets like scummier and scummier as time passes as well. Success rate. Hitting that for that big ripple effect there, 39%. Love it.
Charon?
Ah, yes. Sacrifices.
I should have waited for a different attack boon, I feel. I don't think the common Afro attack is like remotely good enough. Yeah, McMahon sucks. I mean, McMahon's out of the company, but turns out the people in charge now know better. Which makes sense. Like, I think, like, you don't have the stuff that Vince McMahon was accused of without, like, every executive in that company being complacent, right? Probably do need that, considering the amount of magic we're going to be spending, and we only have a common born gain at that. It's like a fig.
Sailing on.
Oh, by the way, here's another thing that should have been super obvious to me before then, but you know how some boats in Thessaly will spawn the reward right near you regardless of where the encounter ends, and some have fixed spots where they will spawn after the encounter ends? And for a long while, I just like couldn't get into my mind which boats did that and which do. But I realized like last week, finally, the ones that do. Any of them that have oil like this have a fixed location where they spawn the reward, which makes sense, right? Because they don't want the rewards to spawn in fire. That's like my hot tip, I guess. If if you've ever been wondering about that. So like this one's gonna spawn up here, I think, right? It's like somewhere in the middle. Yeah, right there in the middle. Probably fine line, right? Especially with the ripple effect of it all.
Take me away.
Ooh, we got a zag here. We got a zag. Might be a zag skip, maybe. Do we do it? Only 100 health. I think we do it.
I accept these terms, I think.
It'll be a boat skip.
Back again.
It'd be weird if we get plopped into another free room off of this. I wonder if that can happen. Zang, hey, welcome in. We're doing the zag skip, kind of. That was an early mid shop though, so it's not great. Plus, we don't have origination, so like, he's like really freaking out though. I don't know. Boss, what's going on, brother? What the fuck? He just stood there and ate it for that whole first phase. I don't know what that was about. You finished baking the pie? Nice, nice. All right, pick it up.
Some gemstones. Where were we?
So we got plopped into a boat, and I don't think this is the last boat, I don't think. So, debatable how good of a skip that one was. Yeah, we have one more boat after this, fuck. Yeah, gotta send it back. That's way too late. We'd be going into Eris at like 3:30 at a minimum. Oh, but the build was so good. God damn it, looking jiggly, Zang. That's a... There's an out of context quote for you if I've ever heard one. The out of context energy. It's big.
Queen Hera.
Show no weakness.
Talking about the pie. Ha ha ha. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
For what you did to me.
I remember the movie American Pie, okay? don't even try it. I always think it's funny how kind of like quaint American Pie 1 is in terms of the gross out humor. Though I'm trying to remember, is American Pie 1 the one where Stifler drinks jizz in a beer? Maybe I take it back then. Maybe I take it back. I think it's the sequel where he... Is it the sequel where he gets like pissed on from a couple of drunk people on the next floor? Never watched this movie. I mean, it came out like 5-6 years before you were born, I think. I think it kind of holds up because it's got some like heart to it, I think. American Pie 2, on the other hand, I think American Pie 2 has some like big gay panic, like I'll call it like a set piece, like a gay panic set piece in it, where, what was it? They
My fate is mine.
they like hide in the room where like a couple of girls live, and then like I forget what happens, but like the girls like want to make out, but then say they'll only do it if the guys also make out, and the guys of course like freak out because this is a movie in the early 2000s, right?
All laid to rest.
And it goes on forever. Like I think the scene in totality is like 10 minutes long. That's why I call it a set piece, because it just goes on forever, like forever. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. Give it a shot here. They should have just kissed. Real. So real.
Death to Kronos.
Nah. Not feeling it. You get a 3 waiver. My American Pie discourse, yeah. I'm gonna call it a soapbox, in fact. My American Pie soapbox.
My fate is mine. Heading up.
American Wedding, not a good movie. Not a good movie.
Mistress guide me.
Mainly because they make Stifler like just way too obnoxious. It is kind of about him just not growing up, right, and everyone else moving on from him, and him having to realize that, which is a little sad, and that has some pathos to it.
Got some business to attend to, so let's get you on your way.
Is there any movie with American in the title that is good? Good question. Good question. American Sniper? No.
Show me the surroundings.
God, we were getting like the worst setups here. I don't know. Oh, Zhang, you stream? I didn't even like realize that. Maybe I should have, because you have emotes that are of you, but I didn't realize you streamed. Oh, American Psycho. There we go. And I went to the Underworld because I was so flummoxed by Zhang streaming. Oh my gosh.
My fate is mine.
American Psycho. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Right. The B in BG stands for bamboozled. Now, what does the G and the E stand for after that? You can come up with that, viewer. You figure that one out. This ain't a free ride. This ain't a free ride here. You've got to do some of your own comedy here.
The city. The choice is yours.
Bamboozled gain every day. I guess it could stand for that. Why not, right? Why not? I don't know, Night Bloom maybe? We could get the Godsend. Ooh. See, this is another trip around the moon Aphira, which I really don't like, but we'll give it a shot, I think.
For what you did to me.
2 waivers. Come on. It's just a bad sign when you start out with a 2-wave room like that, right? This is also a 2-waiver, but should be quick. Yeah. I've forgotten where every room's at. Okay. Probably. Damn, there's a Hera there too. It's so far away. I think I ought to take the Hera and hope for the best there versus Ares.
Just a dash.
What a pity.
You're in for it. So mote it be. May all your foes be damned.
Okay, roll it to something. Okay. not to be a negative Nancy here, but this is really looking like we're not getting out of the city again, unfortunately. Yeah, probably not. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Like, sometimes the rooms that are small will just be 1 waivers and it's awesome and you can get to Old Polly in like under a minute. Other times you just get 2 waivers in every single room and it doesn't feel great. Stuck in the concrete jungle, so true.
It's her. How's that family?
Okay, I think regardless, I'm just going to go for it here because we probably need some practice with rivals for Typhon anyway. Born game.
Better.
Ooh, Zeus. Juicy Zeus would be great.
Lord Uncle.
All right, come on. Epic attack right here. Epic attack. Epic attack.
This goes.
Not spending more rerolls for that. Epic power surge. Virtually exactly as good as an epic attack, right? It's basically the same boon. Yeah, I mean, it's the same boon, pretty much, right? They both fire lightning, same thing. I don't know if you know this, but it's the same picture meme from The Office. That's actually Pam looking at a picture of Power Surge and Blitz. Yeah, few people know that.
Not this.
No, more Apollo, thank you.
In the name of Hades.
We'll take Solar Ring. I think that's kind of like a prereq for the legendary, kind of, right? Yeah, okay.
Very well.
Ooh. Sweet 1 waiver here. Maybe. Had the zombie house in the bottom though, so it's kind of like a 1.5 waiver, really. This might be a 1 waiver too. Nope. Damn you. Damn you, video game, and your stupid weighting that you assign to these rooms that doesn't make any sense. I'll go ahead and do that, sure.
Just a dash.
BGE, Pam from The Office. I'll take it. I'll take it, sure.
A curse upon them.
Jim from The Office, I will not take, though. F that guy.
That's good.
Ooh, Poseidon, huh? Ocean swell? We're gonna swell my ocean here? Do that first, maybe. Yeah.
Yes, I accept this message.
Ocean sufficiently swelled.
Ah, yes.
Do remember. Want some of this?
Everything you know about The Office is through osmosis. Yeah, it's funny how, like, there was a while there, a stretch between like 2011 and probably 2019, maybe, where The Office just became the biggest show in the world through Netflix, of all things.
Mine sheep.
Nap time. Whoa.
Like, when people talked about Netflix and chill, 9 times out of 10, what they meant was Netflix and Office and chill.
Which one would help?
Pandemic era too, yeah. I never ended up doing that. I think because, like, around like season 3 and 4, I really I really kind of just lost interest in the office.
Sailing on.
Looks like a fig. Oh yeah, the hot tawdry when Michael Scott's on the screen, unmatched, unmatched.
Locked.
Hydraulic Might's pretty good. Epic Hydraulic Might, I think I'll take it. It's not a flex. I'll be honest. This is gonna sound so nerdy, but I really don't like to fool around when I'm watching movies. I'm into the movie. I want to watch the movie. Damn it. You're gonna try and fool around with me when cinema is on the screen? I don't think so. Nice try. Probably not a good idea to use more rerolls here. Should I quick my buck? Sure.
Olympus isn't too much.
Why are these bad though? Well, maybe that's okay. 3 palms on the... No, the special's not good. I guess it's just the coding then. Supply chain is potentially useless.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Like, babe, I know you want to fuck, but One Battle After Another is a classic. It's a modern day classic, and I want you to appreciate that. Oh God, why on the run where I said I'm gonna play it through, do you have to show up? It was rancid tentacle placement too.
Well,
That might be one for the quotes as well. Rancid tentacle placement. And the armor. Who gives a shit? Oh my God. Both down here? Please.
that's for Odysseus and his crew.
Mm,
Infinite possibility.
I don't have Fine Line yet. I don't have Ocean Swell. Please? Alright, Ripple Effect, I mean. There's Ripple Effect. Good.
The Black Flagship.
Good evening, my dear.
Surely now. Damn. Yeah, I read your comment not as organic. I will say that much for sure.
Dead ahead.
Alright, stop it. Stop it. Stupid piece of crap all the way down here. Very unfortunate.
Exit gateway activated.
Time is really bad, but that's what happens when you get Charybdis, you know? There's only so much you can do when that happens.
End of the line.
unironically taking buried treasure here.
So maybe I can't.
Yeah, like imagine you're watching like, I don't know, the Battle of the Bastards in Game of Thrones, and Jon Snow's like about to die, and you think Jon Snow could die, and then you get felt up. Like, someone's trying to get to third base and Jon Snow's life is on the line? You can't be doing that. I might die here. My health is in a very bad spot. Oh my god. Yes, dead. Tough. It's alright.
My fate is mine. Heading up.
I think for the most part, people are right when they say Rivals Heiress is like easier. I do think it's harder to actually speedrun though. Which is an interesting delineation to make on that. Oh, it was an episode of Aziz Ansari's Master of None. I know he gets me out of the mood. What? Guess I'll hold off on drinking the fountain, just in case the mini boss goes sideways, right?
Gold coins.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? Come, friends. Commander of the dead.
Vengeance.
Only know Game of Thrones from Cornhub. I'm hesitant to ask if you hit a C instead of a P there, and if you didn't, then do I actually want to know what Cornhub is?
I'm scraping by. He's
All clear. That's all it takes.
One roll.
Let's see what else.
Mean streak. I'm a mean streak denier. Do the Hera first. We really, you really need that Born Gain, don't you? Maybe not yet. Just depends on how much of a good dog Hecuba is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fine line now? Oh god, I hate passing it up. Fine. We're gonna do it. I'm probably gonna regret this, but it's purple boon. How can you not take a purple boon, huh? Who cares if it bricks the build? You just gotta get a quick room like that and it's fine. Wave strike, I guess so.
Mandrake essence. Welcome to my pharmacy. Welcome back to the...
Yeah, I remember that article about him.
It shall be my pleasure.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, he did perform at that Saudi Arabia comedy festival, so there you go.
5 down, 1 to go.
Yes, person who wrote that article vindicated or something.
In the name of Hades.
We need Born Gain. I need fucking Born Gain. Game.
The Fates won't mind.
Oh, that's no good. We're in a bad place here. Oh no. Can we make it to this guy without? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I might have to reset here if I don't get Born Gain in the shop.
You there, Homer?
Ew.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
See, this is why you don't just see purple and take purple. This is why you don't do that. Yep, that's a bummer. All right, don't let me do that again. Don't let me do that again. Don't let me do that again. See, look at this. I'm going to take Born Gain right out of the gate this time. Don't want the special, really. Throw once. I'll take the attack, I guess. It's only like 15%, so I don't know why I don't just take a common attack, but I always feel like upset when I do that. You know what? Maybe I should be like, maybe with the way the run's been going here so far, I should like, I should do like the George Costanza thing where I do the opposite of my instinct on certain choices. That's always one of my favorite, Seinfeld episodes when he does the opposite of his instincts and gets massive success, personal and financial. Right out of the gate. It's kind of bullshit that the very next season he like totally abandons that for some reason. It's something that I can kind of see actually working in real life too. Because sometimes I think your first instincts to do something is like driven by anxiety and other things that you should ignore, if that makes sense, right? Like sometimes your first instinct is to like not pursue something that pushes you outside of your comfort zone, right? When I would say 9 times out of 10 when I go outside of my comfort zone, it is like a good thing that I did do that. Since I've been in a lot of therapy, I now trust my instincts. Oh, that's good. That's what we want to hear about therapy. Let's go therapy. Snuffed candle, you say? 1, 5. So we do the Hera first, I think. Then I have to go back down to Hex, roll that. See, this is a case where I think, oh, never mind. Heracles was in the bad room. See, that was a winning instinct from me, in fact. That was a therapy level instinct for me there to go to this Hera. Gonna tell my therapist about this one, baby. No, I don't currently have a therapist. I should get a therapist. It's just been one of those things I've been putting off, and I probably shouldn't.
Cutthroats.
Core memory, Hera. A fine line, a dandy fine line. I used to have a therapist in, yeah, a shitty therapist can do more damage. I used to have a therapist, and they were good. No regrets with the therapy I got there. The issue I realized was like, not to get too honest here. I realized like I wasn't being honest to the therapist, like I think I was still kind of wary to fully reveal my issues in therapy at the time, and so I was just like not getting what I should get out of therapy, if that makes sense. So it's been tough to find like the right time to go back. You reveal in slices. I don't know why I like that, but I do. Get up there, Mel!
Fingernails. All yours. I do suggest.
Traces of Spirit's a nice one.
That they shall feel.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy the boob first. More Hestia. Take a smolder ring. Buy this first. The fine line. Get this, set us up for some heartthrobs. The heartthrobs will wait. We'll take spiritual affirmation first.
You want to end up like... Want some of this?
Look at that. Did not even get poisoned during that fight. Huh?
Nap time.
No poison run. Let's go. Favorite pie? I'm going to hold my tongue on this one to prevent a revolt. Is this? Okay, good. I was so worried that was going to be Heracles and I was going to crash out on that one. But it was not. Thank goodness.
Exit gateway activated.
Just don't say cream pie. I was not going to make that joke, okay? I'm not going to do that this time. No, it's more like, I don't know. I just don't want to be like a buzzkill. It's like, I'm just not a big fan of pies in general. I'm sorry to say. That's my big secret. That's the thing I refuse to tell any therapist. I'm just not a big fan of pies in general. And when push comes to shove, I'm sorry, but I would just rather have cake than pie. I would rather have cake than pie. Lean coil.
A lot of shades out there believe in you and what you're working to achieve.
I know, I'm a cake lover. A dirty, rotten cake lover. Hey, Webbs, welcome back. Cream mention, that's right.
Hope it helps.
Probably need the health here.
See you again.
Enough of this.
Yes. Last room. I didn't even check what that was. Fountain, nice.
There. Hermes must be in the area.
Fountain into mini boss. We could still go to free room after there. Right. Think. Another boon of Hermes. Nah, I think I'm gonna skip the Hermes this time. Hestia's kind of interesting. You could get like incandescent aura, which
Back to hell.
we have an impressive amount of magic, so that's not bad. That's not a bad pull.
find this wretch.
Incandescent aura. Do you think that's better than a slow cooker? It's green. How could it be worse than a slow cooker? I don't think it can be.
Cattle milk.
Evening,
Is
little
that
pigs.
I would.
Hmm. You could take old herbal remedy for the safety. That's what a coward would say. That's what a coward would
So
do.
mote it be.
Thank you, madam.
Come back soon.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
ship's helm.
Stupid cum casket over there in the corner. This is actually a good pace until we kind of got fucked on this last one here. Holy shit, everything from Hermes. Cum casket. Oh, Zang, you haven't heard that that's what they're called? They are called cum caskets. That's 100% what they're called. Mel calls them that. If we do an Underworld run, we might be able to prove that definitively. By the way, while you're on the subject of pies, I do have like a legit question to ask about that, which is key lime pie just like a psyop? Because I know I just said I don't like pies, but even by that metric, I find key lime pie very, very bad. Very bad. And it feels like one of those things where I'm just like, there's no way people actually like this that much, right? People can't be liking key lime pies. Are you kidding me? You love key lime pie? Oh no! Well, I'm sorry to say that you fell for the psyop. You're part of the conspiracy. Big key lime got to you. Alright, let's not die to this like last time, huh? I said, let's not die. She's dead, please. She's dead. Please, dead? Okay.
I'm just gonna...
Oh my god.
A bit too close. Oh,
Why is that a stressful fight on this weapon? I don't know. I thought Moros would be good for surface speedruns. I guess maybe if it's just that one boss, it's not the worst thing ever. Let's take that, get that money,
Charon.
please.
There they are.
Olympus smite you.
And dead.
We need to talk.
Still only gotten clean candle the one time, which is incredibly irritating. Hidden helix, I guess.
Battle rate.
Righteous Pike, she's back.
Of Olympus be with you.
More Apollo. Okay, here we go. I know I haven't gotten the legendary even once today, but it's gonna happen this time.
Message for me.
Guaranteed. Why you gotta make my life so hard? I think you gotta do that. Oh, I could have gotten it here. Fuck.
Something else. You probably can't understand a word I say.
Eggnog? I don't know. I've had eggnog in like ever. I think eggnog just, it sounds gross. Like, it really does sound gross. Which I think is what puts me off. Which is like, I know that's like the foodie equivalent of judging a book by its cover, which you're not supposed to do, but I'm sorry, eggnog, thumbs down. But epic festive fog, huh? Not too bad. Mid shop into a zag. A big Apollo. Come on. Prominent black burner does as well, right?
Want to keep track
Alcohol ruins it. And eggnog is like kind of it's like a dairy base thing, right?
I accept this contract.
So you can just...
I owe it to a complicated incant.
Hey, no need to.
Hold.
Oh, God. Sometimes he just runs away for no reasons that I can figure out. Oh, my God. Are we gonna die here? Maybe. He almost got us.
Well, go get Kronos then. Or type.
Okay, if we don't get healing in this end shop, I'm dead, right? Because it's going right into the boss.
Took you down, big brother.
Didn't think about that one, did ya? Yeah, I just don't... I don't know about any alcoholic beverage that has a... Okay, we got some health. That's good. My God. I think even if you... I think if you use the Greater Gaia thing, and there is a sandwich here and here, you still get the sandwich, but maybe just in case. Just in case. That sandwich was only 12 health? Is that the worst thing I've ever heard?
I had a premonition of this very moment.
Oh God, I think I'm gonna die anyway because I've taken a bunch of hits. Did you see Heracles skating around there? What the hell was that? Middle, top.
Conflagration. You could beat me?
Punchy. Ah, that stunk.
Got her, flame thief. Only.
Tough fight. I do wonder, like, I might be just overvaluing Righteous Pike and I should do the knuckle bones thing anyway. It's just so helpful with that fight, you know?
My fate is mine. Heading up. It's her.
You know what's like tangentially related to eggnog, at least in my mind? It's tangentially related, but is absolutely terrible to drink, is buttermilk. Like, buttermilk sounds like it should be the greatest beverage on planet Earth, but it's incredibly bitter. Like, I'm sure you just use it for cooking, right? But as a kid, I did like try to drink a glass of buttermilk. I was so dismayed by this. Leaden blaze, huh? Okay. Ooh, kind of a good god pool. The 2 Heras are on a bad door, but maybe we can manage here. Do that. Poseidon. Yeah, okay.
Vengeance.
Love vanilla. Vanilla's good, you know? Like I get a little indignant when people use vanilla as like a derogatory term.
He's back.
Or talk about vanilla ice cream as if it's not the best ice cream. Mind of a gamer have a little vanilla tonight? Mildly tempting. You just see red and you go, ooh, but I think no.
I accept this gift.
So after this is... How many are left? I need to check here. 2. Okay, so it would be the airy...
Anything more?
Do I take Ares at this point? Maybe, like... Maybe. Blood spree stuff. Arterial spray to the extent that that matters. Sure, we're gonna pass on Ares, I think. Fuck him. Roll that again.
One pylon left.
Bad 3-wave room. Yuck.
In the name of Hades.
There's Born Gain.
My strength reborn.
Time is looking like a minor tragedy, but that's okay. I'll play this one through just so we can maybe practice the Prometheus fight. Try out Knucklebone, see how that feels.
The tides come in. I can get out. Not thirsty, but hey.
An Amaretto Sour. I don't know if I've had that one.
Heard you were back.
I was right in the middle.
Okay, kind of popping. Oh, it's it's hydraulic might, so the damage is going to go down a little bit. Still kind of good though.
Nap time.
First introduction to egg white drinks because I didn't know it had egg white in it. Oh, you got tricked. They accurately assessed that that would color your perception if they knew in advance. Sure. Take the Hermes.
Onward, Hecuba.
Got bamboozled and I liked it. Just like me, like 20 minutes ago with you, right? Exactly. Call back. Vodka is my go-to liquor, and I like root beer, but together? I mean, I've never tried that, but I don't know. Could be something. Instead of a root beer float, that's like a root beer fucked up. I don't know. Ares just will not leave us alone. That sucks. Root beer fucked up, yeah. Root beer. Well, the thing is, you can buy root beer that is actual, like, beer, right?
Let's get you someplace safe.
Root, get out of here.
Stubborn, aren't you?
I think, I don't know why it makes me think of that, but in my youth, I used to get AMFs all the time. Like, when I was in my early 20s. AMF was like a go-to drink. If you know what AMF stands for, you probably can understand just how much, just how many like shots of liquor is in that thing. It's pretty gross looking back at it. And they were all pretty, they were pretty tasty too. So there's probably loads of sugar in those things. I can only imagine. Worst alcoholic beverage you've ever had, chat? I can go first. In Vegas, they have like those bars that are like, they almost look like hole in the wall bars that they have. It's just like it's just like stools on there. They're very small, but they're open like 24 hours. I went to one that was called it was just called Chocolate Martini. So I decided I was gonna have their signature chocolate martini drink. And the bartender kind of warned me. He said, you should know this is our strongest beverage we serve. And I was like, really quite curious at that point. So I decided to go with it anyway. And what it ended up being was a martini where they poured like 3 different kinds of liquor into the glass, shook it up. And then the one thing that made it a chocolate martini was a Hershey's Kiss that went into the drink at the very end. So, kind of a weird vibe, that one. Kind of a weird vibe. And I did not finish it because it was really just like too much after a hot day of sweating in Vegas to try and drink a martini with that much fucking booze in it. Holy shit, this sucks ass.
Vitality.
The Hershey's Kiss is the turd, exactly. God, that wasn't even the last boat either. Oh my god, atrocious. This is what we in the biz call a dog shit Thessaly, by the way. What am I looking at that I'd even want to palm, really?
The fates won't mind.
Sure. Ooh, Hestia, she's back. Sure, why not? I'll buy it all. Fuck it.
What happened to this beach? Don't take this personally.
Hey, I'm gonna try very hard here to actually do this fight well. It's not a great start. She just gets out of your cast so often.
Got some more freaks for you.
You hate espresso martinis? I'm not gonna say I don't still do this, but I do think any sort of cocktail that has caffeine involved in it is like probably really bad for your body. think that's probably like an accurate assessment of the combination of alcohol and caffeine hitting your liver like an atom bomb. Like Red Bull vodka, yep. Or the old Four Loko recipe. Those Four Lokos, tons of sugar in there too. So that's like a triple threat of death for your liver there. So we're going to try this knuckle bones thing. Our damage is actually like really, really good too. like I'm not sure what made this so good. Was it just lead and blaze? Hydraulic might at the start's always nice, but then Poseidon wave strike's kind of popping off maybe.
Some coins. They got through.
Slow cooker with 2 fire or a controlled burn. I think it's controlled burn, maybe. No. No. I want the hammer. I want sudden burst. I want it. I need it. Give it to me. Sunburst. We're so back. We are so back on this one. Margarita? I don't know. Margaritas. When's the last time I had a margarita? Probably. It's been a while. I don't mind tequila though.
Infinite possibility.
Okay, since this runs like a stupid bust anyway, I'm just gonna take personal alone because it's kind of funny, right?
Auto watchers.
Tequila and absinthe are your favorite liquors because there's something deeply wrong with you? No, I don't think that's fair at all. I think it's very possible that tequila and absinthe pops off.
One left.
Please die.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's not like you said like Everclear or something. Don't really need more. There we go. Moonshine. Has anyone ever actually had moonshine as it's meant to be, as it's meant to be experienced? Because like you can buy moonshine in grocery stores, which feels like I wouldn't want grocery store moonshine, to be honest. If I'm having moonshine, I want that shit made in like a forest, you know.
You call for escort?
It's illegal? Hang on. It's illegal in communist Canada to have moonshine? Ridiculous. All right, Icarus. Give me something good, which would actually be armor. Okay. Ooh, that's actually... Okay, it might get us killed if I don't take the coating, but I kind of am curious if latest model hits sudden burst. What does that become? It's probably gonna hit lead and blaze. It hit lead and blaze. Damn it! I wonder.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Cool Hand, hey, what's up? Welcome in. I should actually look that up. I wonder if it could even hit Sudden Burst. I feel like it should be able to. Like, Sudden Burst isn't one of like the really, really cool hammers that would be ridiculously overpowered if you could get an upgrade on that. I will say the combo of Lead and Blaze and Poseidon Wave Strike at the same time is a bit much with the knockback. It's starting to be a problem.
I could use this right now.
Fat Meat Thomas? Excuse me?
Hecuba, go fetch.
Give me my 10 health sandwich. Yeah, baby. I should probably buy the health, right?
I had a premonition of this very moment.
Oh, you see that big chunky knuckle bones right there? That's the way to do it. Top, bottom. Oh god, big hits though. Ow! No, punch. Oh my god. Devastating blows. We're gonna die again. Wow. Holy shit. That's a shame. I was doing okay with this fight earlier, and now I'm just getting like they're like sodomizing me. The bros are sodomizing me, and I don't know what's happening.
My fate is mine. Heading up.
The as Moip called them, and I'm gonna pronounce this how I feel like it's pronounced, which is the Yaoi brothers. Now maybe that's wrong. I don't know. The only thing I am certain of is it's not yaoi, or what a lot of people say. There's no universe where it's actually pronounced yaoi. I'm certain of that one. It's definitely not yayo. It's definitely not that. There's no chance it's that. No shot. Now yaoi may not be correct either, but how do you spell it anyway? It's Y-A, is it Y-A-I-O or Y-A-O-I? Y-A-O-I. So I think yaoi is more correct. Yeah. What was I even looking at here? This room sucks. Yeah, Japanese language syntax is interesting.
Heading up.
It's cool, though. My sister got a master's in a Japanese language, and did an internship in Japan for like a year. Around the time of that 2011 earthquake, she was fine. I don't think was in a spot where it really felt it at all, but interesting time. Acronym from Yamanashi, Ochinashi, Iminashi, which means no climax, no point, no meaning.
Cut.
It's like how Otacon's name in Metal Gear Solid is short for Otaku Convention, right? That's what that makes me think of. We gotta do the shitty wooden bridge, great.
guess I accept this message.
Give me Born Gain. Oh, yeah, I can't do it again. We can't do it again. Don't even think about it. Don't even look at the purple fine line. Don't even do it. I'm gonna roll this though. Yeah.
You again. Commander, I'm just stand clear. Your turn.
Ooh, lots of money we're getting here. Oh, it was only 140. It seemed like it should have been more. Please cease and desist. Thank you.
What do I care?
Sir, this is a fucking... I'm not even going to read up. I'm not even going to read up so I get the context on that one.
Locked.
Get down there. Thank you.
Shades, you're free.
Oh, that's a single wave right there. Nice. Arctic Ring. Now let's get the attack for Ziblets.
We didn't come to...
It's even at common. I think you still take it. And a static shock now, not a good idea.
Lizard tail.
Greetings.
Okay, it actually would have been okay now that we got Traces of Spirit there, but I couldn't see the line that time. Not that time. Most of the times I do, but not that time.
Now. In the name of Hades.
There it is, Chairloom.
My strength reborn.
So exciting to get it, even though it's not going to do anything for a whole ass biome, but that's okay. Do I go? You go Afro now? We're gonna hold off on that, I think. It's about the edging, that's right. The anticipation. Did I just say anticipation? Maybe. It's like a George Bush-esque misspelling or missaying of the words. I can't say anything. It's a holiday weekend now officially. We're off the clock.
Nap time. A gift.
Okay.
Which one would help?
Now, we don't get the benefit yet, but isn't it so cool to see all that red on the screen? All the funny red keepsakes, huh?
Delivery coming soon. That's that.
How'd the chaos streaks go? Everyone fell asleep. I think that might be a little bit telling.
The ship.
Ares now? No, I think not.
Helm.
I could try some of those chaos streaks once I get tired of this, which I think is going to be relatively quickly. Especially if I die to the BJ Bros again, we're probably going to do something else because that's going to deeply annoy me if it happens a third time. If it happens a third time.
Denied.
palm the fine line. I was thinking blitz, but fine line's gonna hit a lot, right? I think 30 base damage increase, quite good. Afro again. I'm gonna keep dodging Afro, I think. Keep dodging Afro. There we go.
Next vessel.
Cersei, can you give me girth? Girth, please.
Evening, little pigs.
My piggy.
It's his stream. Yeah, that's something that everyone needs to realize. And I'll confess, there's occasionally been times where I've forgotten that, but the streamer gets to dictate what happens, right? It's not a democracy. This room sucks worse than my life. But yeah, you know,
I'll take it from here.
it's a dictatorship. It is and it's a hostile one at that. Very hostile dictatorship. Holy God. Unless it's about support fire, then it's non-negotiable. Oh, God, I forgot a palm starts off at 20 for attack blitz. That's right.
Always a treat.
Oh, God. Really? Into a trial?
Ah, splendid.
No trades. No power surges. I think Static Shock is good now, maybe?
Even amid.
I mean no disrespect. Shiver.
Focusing a bit because I ate shit on that fire on that last boat. I'll confess. I ate shit on that.
Infinite possibility.
God, those are bad. The shit was 8. Yep. Fire, man. The fire. Let's see. Food sometimes appears in the middle. Is the food always the middle?
Reinforced.
It wasn't there.
Oh, yes.
Blood spree? Nope. It's okay. Eris is no big deal. Eris is no big deal. We can win. We can win.
Let's just have our fun. How's this? Nice try. Why did you drop these, babe?
Just don't get hit.
You animal. You wish.
I said don't get hit. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. I'm going to try something else for a little bit. It's okay. Is that thing a greater chaos trial? Maybe not yet. Maybe I'll try. Hey Badge, what's up? Came in just in time to see the F. Let me think here. you try the... Here's something we'll try. Just for a little bit. I don't think doing Jewel Palm Moros is a great idea, but it does help you live a little bit. Why does it say only 30 health? Oh, that's why.
Daughter.
Instead, Mel never gets to smash anyone ever again. That is a weird, like... It's a weird thing that you don't get to redo all of the romancing in this one.
Headmistress
All right.
guide me.
Deep Descent is a start.
All right.
Natural half. Okay, not too bad.
For what you did to
Oh
me.
my god, that second encounter was the worst.
Can you look at...
Already regretting my choices here. So this is kind of the problem with doing Jewel Palm Moros, right? If you don't get a natural Hera, you're kind of like fucked. You know, you're kind of like fucked in a bad way, I think, in terms of doing things quickly. Anyway.
My fate is mine. Heading up.
Can you even do like the Nem romance again? Like, though I can see why as a speedrunner it would be an issue if you just randomly got you randomly had to have sex with Nemesis during a speedrun, right? I can see that how that would be a problem. I'll see if I can manage this, and then maybe
How many of these do they have?
I can just get out of here and then put on the Hera keepsake. Kind of a bad decision to do that, but maybe it'll be okay.
Shades, you're free. Lord Uncle.
The storm of ours shall rage on for us.
See that level 4 blitz attack? That's what I love about Jewel Palm.
Found you.
Recurring sex mod, now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Yours is the...
Kind of an interesting question if Lethal Snare or Shadow Pounce is better here. Since we got Sudden Burst, I think Shadow Pounce might be. On the other hand, 3% extra crit chance doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually does matter quite a bit, right? Because it's going from like 1 in every 10 attacks critting to around 1 in every 8, right?
It's already within.
Now for the last one.
Do 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 do. Take the special now, I guess.
Sure.
Oh no, I forgot where the last room at is at. Where's the last room at? Uh-oh.
Most excellent.
Thank you.
Where's the last room? Hello? Okay, it's Hestia. That's fine. Last room left me behind. Why?
Olympus, I accept this message.
A freezer burn in my speedrun? In my speedrun?
They'll burn.
Probably worse than Snuff Candle there. Okay, Rubber's gonna meet the road here a little bit. Magic usage wise. Hecuba, you better be a good dog. You better be a good dog and dig up plenty of magic for me. Maybe we can just kill him quickly enough.
Poisoned.
All right, all right. 136, given all the bullshitting I was doing there, that's not too bad.
Whoa.
It's that level 5 blitz attack coming at you, Cleopatra, right there. I was talking about this earlier, but there's like a certain point where blitz attack Moros became like second best in slot. I'm not sure when that was. No more J-Palm shenanigans, sadly, but that's okay. It's good to know when J-Palm has done the job it needs to, and when it's time to let it go, you know? When it's time to stop winning the fates.
Bones for the broker. More sticklers.
It's the fates, you know, fates are kind of bad eggs when you think about it, you know? They show up one time in the game and then dip out. Though I have heard that, you know, that like process you have to do where you have to die 3 times in Oceanus to get to them. If you try to do that trick, oh no. That's not good at all. If you try to do that trick earlier in the game, you can't hear them and they basically like tell you to fuck off, which is very funny. It's one of those, that's one of those like Supergiant, like covered their bases Easter eggs that we all love, right? Like just throwing in some dialogue for such a situational thing that like very, very few people ever are going to see.
In the name of Hades.
I'm just going to fill in the slot, I guess, because it was like a 50-50 chance for us to see Hera on that door, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
My granddaughter.
And because we don't have Jeweled Palm active anymore, we can't really settle for a tranquil game.
Mine.
I hate Jeweled Palm. Why did I think this was a good idea?
Here it comes. Let's all just take a breath.
There is no...
You know what? We're taking Static Shock too.
Light
We're gonna
from on high.
just pile on all the poor choices. Why not? Recently saw Jenna Stober talk about this. She's referring to the extensive changes caused by SORCERY greater girth and smaller stature. Really? I kind of assumed they just like they just edited the voice lines. I didn't think it would take like a lot of work to do that, but or do you mean like more a lot of the people that comment on greater girth or the smaller stature?
It is done.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Burn.
Oh, all the I see what you mean. Yeah, that might be like my favorite little. Might be my favorite little small detail is the like chess pieces on the map changing based on that. The size of them, very cute.
Flame of the hearth.
Is that even active? Yes, I think. Yes, yeah.
Look what I got. Don't take this. How's this? Looks like the tide's come in.
Okay, Hecuba, you're gonna have to be a good dog. Hecuba, best dog. It's not gonna be enough though. Oh, Hecuba. Oh, Hecuba. Okay, 352.
Without a fight. Much better. Golden apple.
Fire. What the fuck?
Solid ground. Should I change things up?
Yeah, I remember seeing that video where they talked about the way that like the sprites for all the characters work in Hades 1. It sounds pretty bonkers. Give me a break here. Bye. Oh, yeah. I didn't even equip the Athena keepsake, but I was still expecting Athena to show up. The brain rot is so bad today. It's so bad. Should have taken best boon heat rush. Actually, you know, not like an unironically bad suggestion there, really.
Lady Hestia.
But it doesn't do anything for like Prometheus fire, right? All right. More jewel palm BS here, where I'm gonna have to dodge this mini boss and hope that the next one is Hera.
Greater focus.
Damn it. Our Dio, that's good. Please break it. I'm pretty certain it doesn't, because even when that effect was a legendary, it didn't work that way. Hera?
Soon you shall be
Maybe able to make this work after all. Look at that, get cursed. What a good little thing from Cersei that is, huh?
the sacred bond.
Now, fine line. I mean, it's Cherish Heirloom's funny, but we need some extra damage here.
Shamblers.
Okay, that's the end. Not a bad zone at all. Not a bad zone at all. Proper upbringing would be hitting just fine line, which might be better than extended family at the moment, cause why? Well, it gets us uncommon grace back is why. Yeah.
That was my boon.
It was like the one use for the fire damage. I mean, that was always like, besides the fact that it was a legendary, and that's kind of like annoying to have a legendary with a niche use case like that anyway, but it was still like weird that it really only affected like one biome. What were we looking at? Middle. It was top middle, I think. There we go again, eating shit here. Right, I want to quickly kill him. It's top, middle, bottom, middle, top. Okay. See, when the stars align with Jeweled Palm Run, that extra like 3 palms that you get on all of the core slots, it just is like, it's so helpful. But the grind when you put the Jeweled Palm on is just like so unpleasant here. Are we gonna live through this antler stuff? Probably not. It's almost like this weird, it's almost like an oscillating wave of like effectiveness for Jewel Palm, I think, where like at the very, very start, Jewel Palm's probably not good, which is why it's like an end game keepsake. And then as you're like grinding and getting better and better times, Jewel Palm's effectiveness like plateaus probably somewhere around like a minute before like your really, really good speedrun times, and then it drops off again because you realize that good room RNG just matters. Like, it matters just as much, if not more, than a really good build. And getting really good builds is harder with a J-Palm start. That's the truth. It's the ugly truth. The ugly truth also, these dragons here, the worst enemy in the game, by far. Maybe try and get Hot Pot? I don't know.
You've got your father's looks.
Please don't kill me. You tried. You tried.
Mindless wretch.
No. How's that work, though? I don't know if freezer burn's actually going to come into play with thermodynamics too much, but green boon.
Incoming.
Please. Fuck. Wait a minute.
Oh, that hurt.
I think I ran into this issue again before,
Delivery coming soon.
where I thought that like the shockwave from the arm and shit can actually kill like enemies here, but I guess it doesn't anymore. Sure. No, 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 please. I don't know what Mel was. Did you see what Mel was doing there? Like,
None can escape the princess.
she just raised her arms like that. All right. Armor there.
This should help.
Extended family. Nice.
There.
The damage is real good.
Olympus. Typhon.
Oh, he failed. Wow. He didn't even get like all 3 tongue slams off. That's kind of bonkers, right? What is Kronos even talking about there? Like, my uncle's lightning bolts is the build. What a clown, man. Oh no, did you see what was happening there? Oh, sad. I don't know if you saw that, but Mel auto-targeted the flags there instead of Typhon, which makes me so mad. Sometimes the auto-aim on that is like really not my favorite thing. Though I've tried to like turn off auto-aim completely, and it kind of feels like shit. I know, it's just like a controller moment thing. All right, let's not do Jade Palm. Let us try. I'm gonna try some Underworld rivals for a little bit here. I'm a little tired of the surface. Little tired of the surface.
My fate is mine. Again.
Not that this is gonna be much better, to be honest.
The crest of the queen.
We're good with the special here. You do want to rarefy the special on the Underworld, though, because it just hits some really nice breakpoints on enemies.
To rest.
Skins? The word you're looking for is skins. Were you talking about the hit UK show Skins, which if you look at like the cast for the season 1 of Skins, which is a good show, I really like that show, but like it's like a who's who of like the most well-known actors right now. It's gonna be best to roll this for Hera. Oh no! God damn it! Bow of Shadow strikes again, huh?
In the name
this generation or our generation's Euphoria. Yeah, kind of. Like, I think the show is, I don't know. Before I continue, thoughts on Euphoria? I sort of played my hand there a little bit, but yeah. Thoughts on Euphoria? Should be, yep, okay. Mixed things. Yeah, that's how I feel. Ooh, look at this. Hammer and natural heft is nice. Not the best hammer. Not the best one.
Why not?
Ickiness came out of the production. Yeah. I think maybe less surprising because isn't God, there's someone involved in the production there that was like the director kind of weird. Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
I think we just take the free thing there.
Now.
Sam Levinson, yeah. Which is really kind of irritating because he directed a movie that I actually did really like. I think it's called Assassination Nation. It has a few like notable actors in it, and it has a really like kind of remarkably tense home invasion sequence.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So what? Ooh. No, you still go fine line, I'm sure. And free health. Lev Samson. Lev Samson sounds like a Arnold Schwarzenegger character from the 1980s.
Let us see.
My outfit.
No, it was the one up there. Fuck. Oh, no, it's the one right here? What the hell? What the hell, dude?
See how strong our sisters have become.
By the way, I realized with some additional practice of this fight, I was on some dumb shit to try and do Rivals 1 Hecate for the 3rd round of Twitch Rivals. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it would be worth it, but even if you do the fight well and don't get sheep hexed, it's still like 15 to 20 seconds longer than the standard Hecate fight. And that's a lot of time to try and make up. Rivals Hecate punches your cock off. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah. Ooh, sweet.
Into the depths. By the will of chaos.
So yeah, I errored on that. I mean, that does nothing, basically.
Let's see what else.
Fortunately bricks the build. Oh God, fine. Yeah, I hate rejected celerity so much.
Freeze.
Max gold run. I wish you can't be priming magic for rejected celibacy. Yeah, now we're talking. Don't much care for Hesty, I don't think. It'd be cool to get cherished heirloom right here now. Wow, he did not go down as far as he often does there.
Too hot for you?
By the way, this fight, worst visual clarity in the game? I think so.
Not really dead, are you?
You have lower odds of getting duo boons on these doors. I guess I'll take Arctic Gale right now. It's fine. Oh, what an amazing... Get in there! What an amazing cocoon room that was, huh?
This is for you.
My egg rooms never look like this.
The night is clear.
Moonwater or Wolf Howl? I almost wonder if Wolf Howl is better here. Like, Moonwater might make us beat the Sirens. However, Wolf Howl, Wolf Howl, better for the Kronos fight, right? God, if only I could take that, huh? We did not get fake scammed. Nice. All right. By the way, it might seem like we have a lot of magic now.
In the name of Hades.
Based on my experience, however,
Infinite possibility.
God, no attack boon yet, huh? Based on my experience, you probably want around like 300, 350 magic for Kronos because it's a very long fight. Alright, hold that. I'm gonna... Apparently I have 3 snoozes that I can use for ads, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use them. Bye-bye. Ah, that went well. So, I bet Moros. That's probably going to be the best. Well, no, I think Cerberus will go well too. But Siren's very, very good fight for this particular weapon, right? Because you get that hitch, right? Did you get that hitch?
Out of here.
God, I love that the droplet affects sprint speed now. Just makes it feel so good.
This doesn't belong here.
Very work in progress Discord. It's been that way for about 2.5 years now. Oh, why did I run past it, by the way? That's... So, I think I did this a while back again. If you have Athena Keepsake and the first reward you get is Fig Leafed, you can keep that in mind and then run to the next reward and start that, right? Because Athena pauses the timer. Just a little small time save. You're sliding in? Oh, okay, good. You get to enjoy... Oh my god, what the fuck? You get to enjoy, I think there's a John Carpenter sticker that you get to use. I think that's a thing.
Hi, Echo.
More Demeter or. Gold, gold, gold.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Some more Demeters right there. You got DM'd by the Carpenter bot. That's awesome. I forgot about that. I don't remember what that's for. Maybe that's just like a notification thing about the like. Maybe it's like the pronoun selector thing. I can't remember now. Up here. Problem is, if I'm gonna change that, I need to remember what like my login for that shit is, because I think it's like not just like Discord that you log into to do that, if I remember correctly.
I accept this message.
How useful is Frosty Veneer gonna be if I actually get it online? I don't know.
Something I need.
You do be hitting kind of hard, that guy. Double. Old Frosty Veneer. I know. So Nimble Limbs has some benefit here. Pay dues, absolute poop ass.
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that. No one cares. Nonsense.
I'm feeling the lack of an attack boon now. I'm not going to deny that relatively minor mistakes may have been made in my journey here. Oh!
Return to shadow now.
Too bad. I think I got a little bit greedy in trying not to take like just a Demeter attack boon when I probably should have. It's not my fault though, right? It's not my fault that Poseidon just wouldn't give me an attack boon. I won't be held responsible for that. Your Honor. Ooh, here we go. See, now Apollo. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Apollo attack on Moros. Best in slot, probably, right?
Cousin.
May this blessing be.
Settle for the rush right now? No, you should try and get the attack. Like, it's a speed run. I try to big brain too much in speed runs. Sometimes I notice where I'm like, you know, maybe this is relatively suboptimal at the moment, and then I convince myself not to take it. Look at how big those ghosts are with this attack. That's what makes it so cool. Avery, welcome in. Welcome in.
In the name of Hades.
I think we'll get Zeus on the special here.
Grown back, have you?
Okay, here's some more potential. No, we did fine. No, I spoke too soon. Some more saucy auto aim there, unfortunately.
Let's see what else.
By the way, I was talking about the cat that was on the monitor earlier. It's that one right there. I am on controller, yeah. There's definitely multiple times where I'm just like, yeah, Morty, guilty little bastard. There's definitely multiple times where I do think, did I just take the plunge and go for, go fully into keyboard and mouse for this game? But I just like can't. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Not without like kind of losing my mind a little bit. Like, I think it would take like probably a solid month of practice for me to get there.
Clean.
Controller is comfy, yeah, and just like the small little things that you lose along the way, like I don't know if it's worth like the level of discomfort I would go through.
Olympus likes
Frey, welcome in. What's up? Kind of forgot that Born Gain opens that up, huh?
infinite possibility.
Am I bold enough for a static shock right now? I am bold enough.
Greater might.
You know what? We're going to go for this chaos, you know? It's a 4-second time loss, but big fucking whoop, you know? Big old whoop.
The fates won't mind.
Well, we can't do that. That was an unfortunate sequence of events that we just witnessed.
Chances to succeed.
That's probably like the bigger reason not to go chaos, right? Is just getting like a bad curse right before. I still have my rarify. I just realized, wow. So it could hit. It actually could all hit really good things in Bridal Glow, huh? Sure.
There she is. Each time you fix.
No auto aim on the clone. Did this one? This one, yes. Oh no. That sucked. That sucked. It's alright. It's alright. Nah, we're gonna run it back. What the hell are we doing here, huh? What the hell are we doing here? This is supposed to be serious speedrun attempts. You can't be getting oinked. You can't be getting oinked in speedruns. Come on now. Come on now. I should also be turning on Valve Shadows, right? Exactly.
My fate is mine. Walk in the woods.
That's kind of annoying. Like, I thought I was doing okay, and then I just went right into it.
Then here.
About that.
No oink, only boink. That's right. Particularly embarrassing because Frey's here, and they are a very talented high fear runner, so they probably avoid the sheep hacks in their sleep, you know. Am I gonna do the same thing again where I just don't take Demeter attack? I'll roll one.
Possibility.
I said one time. One time.
There.
I thought I said serious attempts here. What happened? I think I might like whirling better. It's hard to say. Like, these are both like, they almost end up doing like the same thing, kind of, right?
Now.
So the 25% extra damage on the special is like not actually all that useful, really. 'Cause the special is kind of a potato. Rosen, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Roll this for more Hera. More Hera.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, okay. I'll just take the nitro boost here. Helpful for avoiding the sheep hex.
Whatever you were paid was not enough.
Can't find line yet.
Fates won't mind.
GG. I could, I don't know, like, that's actually kind of an interesting point of something to do in a rival speedrun versus a non-rival speedrun is with Hecuba, you can definitely have enough magic where you don't need Born Gain in Erebus, right? But with the Hecate fight being a bit longer, I think you probably do want it, right?
I go.
Maybe that's enough of a reason to just take it at the start versus prioritizing the special.
Our enemy.
The other option, of course, is just hit. You know, don't have bad rerolls. Don't reroll a Demeter boon twice and then take, what did I take? Plentiful Forage, you know? Maybe you shouldn't do stuff like that. And when the time comes when you need those rerolls, you're SOL.
Boons for the broker.
Simply just hit J-Palm nuts. That's right. We did do that in a prior run, but then died to Typhon because Rivals 4 Typhon a little. No, wait, we didn't even get to Rivals 4 Typhon. Right? We died to something before that? No, we died to Typhon. I think. Did that happen?
Whalers.
Yeah, I think we died to Rivals Typhon. You know. Turns out, spicy fight with Antler.
Good girl, Hecuba. We're in this.
It would be nice to get origination. Passion Rush. That's origination adjacent, kind of.
So much useless. There.
Okay. Oh yeah, I auto-aimed at the flag, yeah. Let's see here. Would really like that Zeus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll just take the attack here, then get Zeus on the special, I guess.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Until we meet again. Let's see what else.
Look at that. Epic. Epic. Let's get the max magic.
Something.
A fleeting sense of peace.
And max magic again. That's good, actually. Don't have to be forced into taking... what's the Hecate keepsake called? Is it called Moonbeam? It gives you increase in max magic. I don't want to have to do that. Silver Wheel. Thank you. Why did I call it Moonbeam?
Pathetic.
Just combining two of the... Ooh, a free Hera, you say, huh? I would be down with Fine Line or Engagement Ring. Nice. Moonbeam's the Selene keepsake. That makes more sense, yeah.
Steady.
But I feel like I can't help but feel that's like not a especially poetic name, right? Like some of the names of the keepsakes have like really fun names, like the Apollo keepsake is Harmonic Photon, which is really good. I like that. I like Harmonic Photon a lot.
To me, my sisters.
Oh, look at you running, giving yourself away. You fool. Cloud Bangle is kind of lame, a little bit.
Victory.
What are some of these called? Iridescent Fan, that's a good one. Vivid Sea, pretty good one. Barley Sheaf, 5 out of 10. Beautiful Mirror, that one's a little phoned in. Beautiful Mirror is a little phoned in, right? Adamant Shard, I like that. Everlasting Ember, pretty cool. Sword Hilt, a little phoned in. Gorgon Amulet is cool. Moonbeam.
Good.
Eight rerolls.
Closer to Tartarus.
Vivid Seaman.
The Ring of Oceanus.
Vivid Seaman with that slippery slope froth. Is that what we're talking about? Oh yeah, I always forget. You don't want to lay down casts on the crab. You don't want to crab cast, ever. No crapcast here. Not to be confused with no podcast, which is what every white guy should hear.
Tucked away.
For rival sheep ball, the most consistent dodge is doing a diagonal to the left side of the arena. I don't really do that though, and do some weird dashes sometimes. I feel like there is a lot that I could do better with avoiding the sheep ball. Solar ring gets us. I don't think even thinking about the legendary is like a great idea. Probably, maybe not. On the other hand, you do only live once, right?
Lord Charon?
I'm skipping that Chaos Gate because I've had it up to here with Chaos.
I'm soaked.
There's another auto name nightmare, by the way.
In the name of Hades. You with me, Homer?
Feel comfortable with that.
Her victory achieved. She presses on.
Health is a little bit scary, I won't lie. I think we just don't get hit though, right?
Here goes.
I mean, Sun Worshipper would have been kind of funny there, right? Though, maybe it would have just been more likely to spawn a tentacle. I don't know. Thoughts on that? Would that just have been likely to spawn a tentacle? I think so. Which case, waste a Sun Worshipper, right? Jetty's still around? Yes. Nope, it's the drummer. Fuck. Such a hot mess, I couldn't even tell. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Blasted catchy song.
Struggle with the ball on Frenzy. Yeah, I mean, it's fundamentally about making sure it doesn't split on a turn, which sounds... I think that's probably sounds like smarter advice than it actually is, but it does work for me. All right.
How'd you go?
Yarn. Double yarn? I don't think yarn doubles up odds like that. I don't think. The speed is random for the balls on split. Yeah. Sometimes one is just like behind the others for no reason that I can really tell. Big travel deal? That's the first Hermes, so we could still get Erasing Thoughts, I suppose.
draw you down, O moon.
Ball RNG, I know.
Our enemy resides in darkness.
Actually, I think dark side here for safety.
Your terrifying form.
It's funny to call it safety, but that it is. No, do not auto aim the ads. Okay.
Venomous fiends. The fates won't mind.
I am eligible for this, right? I didn't. I am. One more little roll. Damn. Damn it all. I'm not even giving self-healing like the time of day. It doesn't deserve to be picked. It just does not deserve to be picked. Gift, gift, gift. Nice.
Please take care.
That's my other favorite reason for taking Droplet these days. Ah, God. Gonna pass on the hammer. Time kind of sucks anyway, so I'm not like so mad if I end up taking questionable choices in Tartarus. Like, maybe there will be a hammer on a door and I will take that.
To go.
Though I was having this question watching web stream. If you get a door in Tartarus that has a hammer on it or one single god, that's a fountain room, right? Because the ones that aren't fountain rooms, the ones that are like extra encounters are trials, big money, or big palm, right? Single god is fountain, yeah. That's what I thought, though I wasn't 100%.
Infinite possibility.
The path of stars.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Is this just playtime for you, boy?
Maybe we can find out together, right? So rude to spawn down there. I hate when almost call them Chronos. Cerberus spawns far away from you, not just because of the time loss, but also the character model like phases in a really like weird way when that happens. You want to find out how to down patch Hades so you can play the first EA release? I don't think it's that hard to do.
Go find your master now.
It might require just a little bit of technical know-how, but I don't think it's that hard to do. And it would be kind of like it'd be a fun video to make of like doing like a speed run with every single meta that existed. Doing something like that. Okay, here we go. White antler could not possibly lead me astray, right? Couldn't do that.
Here goes. Service entrance. Just a few chambers to the house.
Hippo explained the speed cord. Yeah, I think so. I think this this very topic came up actually. worst speedrun meta you could do. Of all the speedrun metas we had, what would be the worst? Probably the golden rule meta. Like, I think of anything that one is pretty irksome. No life tax. That's pretty bad. Not Wantler, all 4 biomes. I loved Antler, all 4 biomes. Though, to be honest, it was less... I think the very top runner, like the very top speedrun times did White Antler, all 4, but it was much more common to do a God Keepsake at the start and then Antler for all 3. Like, just imagine it. Imagine all the cool things you could do with antlering the whole region. Guess so.
Good.
Big wispy wiles, nice.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh, hello.
You again. You shall find my...
Haven't even faced him once yet? Jesus.
Part in all the dust. Are you quite done?
Ah, no mini boss for you. Deep Descent, goated.
You shall not.
Alright, that should do something to him. I think we can get it. Yeah, nice. You can do that all day, except when you do that, no. There went the armor. Fuck. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Are we even gonna get the... Okay. Yeah, he doesn't spawn a mini-boss if you have Deep Descent. It's a consequence of them changing it, where when it was first introduced, he would spawn 2 mini-bosses, which was admittedly a bit overkill. Now that he only spawns 1, though... Shit. Oh, God. We're dead.
You waste your time.
Dead. Damn it.
Come to those who swear allegiance to the gods.
It's too bad I had to use the, yeah. That's okay. We'll let him have him back. Dark Side Tech was cool, yeah. I was hoping to save the Dark Side for that slowdown that you saw there. That was my plan, but to use it a little early, and then he slowed down time.
The Titan of Time.
All right.
Even with all my training.
I'm still having fun. I'm feeling like a second wind here. Also, no work tomorrow. Yay. So I'm going to take a pee, and I'll be back, and we will play a little bit more. Okay, so a couple of things I want to say. Hey, Brastronaut, what's up? So, a couple of things I want to say. As soon as I said I'm gonna go pee, my whole body like just went into kind of a panic because I don't think I realized as I was playing the game how long I had been holding it in. And so my body was like, you need to fucking pee right now. Your bladder is full. So I like bolted out of the chair. The chair hit the microphone, which I think you probably heard, but yeah, that happened. Also, as I was peeing, I was thinking about what happened there with the Kronos fight, which was kind of my concern with trying to do that with Moros, which is, you said your chair hit my tip. Well, if that happened, I probably would have peed on my floor. That's how bad that was. Yeah, kind of, what happened there was kind of my worry with trying to do Moros Kronos for kind of like the first time. Trying to like figure out when to hit him while you're channeling there. I think that's going to be a tough thing for me to figure out, but maybe we can get there. Maybe I shouldn't do Antler for this first time trying to beat him with Moros.
For the daughters of night. Once more then.
Problem is, it feels so good when you fight him with Antler, you know? And I've talked about this before on stream, but like, if you don't have Antler, those phases take longer, and it gives him an opportunity to start doing really weird shit. Like, I think in particular, phase 2, the second half, he just fills that arena with so much garbage if you don't kill him quickly. Ah, that channel speed is sexy though. Look at that. The longer the fight goes on, the freakier he gets. Yeah, it's like there's just so many ads. He does like that awful clock move, fills the arena with his gold balls. It's pretty rough. Ooh. I think I would prefer Poseidon attack over an Afro attack. Is that weird? Maybe. Oh, auto-aiming every single thing.
Ready, Homer?
If only your father could.
Look at that epic wave strike. Hell yeah.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
The splash is hit twice, kind of. So I think what often happens is they'll get hit by the initial attack. Yeah, like they can hit by the initial thing, and then the explosion can hit them again with a second splash, which is pretty cool.
I'll be right here, all right?
Don't you even dare.
Should have enough.
I have something for you.
Oh, Afro, she came back to me.
Paid up.
Gone.
I think I'll take spiritual.
This must be
You know,
enough.
Rapture Ring. Rapture Ring's good. I like Rapture Ring a lot. However, we don't really need to worry as much about getting like rousing reception right, because it's not much of a hack for Hecate in Rivals, right? Rousing still does save quite a bit of time in some of these rooms, but making sure we have enough health to survive everything and all that magic that we want, I think that's important. Okay, I'm gonna not do Lead and Blaze here because I think the knockback you get between that and the Poseidon Splash is too much. I think it's way too much. Furious Blaze is probably good, right?
Enchanted for the night.
Spermation? No, come on. We should not have allowed that name to catch on.
Olympus, accept this message.
Spermation.
We win.
It's gonna catch on. Just you wait. I'm just saying. I don't think it's no sneeze snar, right? It's no sneeze snar. Ugh, what am I doing? What am I doing? This one? Nope. It's this one. Nope. It was that one. Fuck, dude. All right, just a thing here. I know Programmatic was saying that like there is a tell. There's like a visual tell when they split beyond just like thinking it's often the closest one in the second phase here, which was something about like the smoke generated on the real Hecate is different, something like that. So I'm gonna try and see about this. Like, see the smoke is that different? I mean, the smoke is different, yeah. I don't know which difference I'm supposed to look for though. We'll try the one to the left and see. Nope. Okay, so the smoke was different there on this one, and this was the real one. The real one is always the last one to spawn. I mean, I can believe that, but I don't know, that seems like a lot to it's not that the difference isn't that much, right? So I feel like if your attention is in like the wrong location, that feels a little spicy to me. I'd love to be able to do that.
Down I go.
Pause at the right time. The smoke cloud on the real one is bigger. That's what we saw there, yeah. So that, I mean, that's something to keep in mind. I don't love, like, I kind of don't love pause buffering during a fight, really. It takes me out of it a little bit. I don't love pause buffering in general, but that's the name of the game. Which is why I will be an RTA runner from here on out. I think you roll for Hera here.
What else? Authority.
I'll take the big special. Hopefully we get fine line later. Just try and get blood spree, I guess. Terrible room now. Brother. You had to spawn over there?
Hold on.
Yeah, not that it's going to be something I really keep in mind, but I think arterial spray is opened up by the rush, right?
Let's see how this goes.
I think an epic blood spree is good though, huh? Blood drop's also kind of actually something legitimate to keep in mind, I think, because Universal Donor as a duo boon for this particular weapon, I think is pretty good.
More hippos.
Universal Donor kind of actually a good duo boon, I think. Like, I think maybe just because plasma is kind of like a joke in a lot of cases, you don't think about Universal Donor as an effective duo. I'll take the natural Poseidon here. Maybe we can get Slip or something.
In the name of Hades. The fates won't mind.
I'm actually tempted by all of these, but I'll take the Slip because I mentioned it, and we love the word froth here.
Looks like we got a hippo. We are still at the Sirens.
God, I feel like Skilla has done the charge like 3 times in this fight already. Thought that was your combo breaker move. How are you doing it always? And why are the water spouts getting me again there?
Sing about that. Which one would help?
I almost clicked on White Antler there.
Big drop.
Separate cooldowns on it. I feel like she did it like twice before the combo breaker there. I guess it's a combo breaker for both phases though, right?
More. Illuminate my path. And now my claim.
No.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Okay. I think I still need Geyser Spout or the Sprint for King Tide.
No one cares.
Please stop.
Nonsense. In the name of Hades.
We'll take Geyser Spout because Breaker Rush kind of stinks unless you're playing Supai, right?
Hello. Hello. This shall help.
Look at this wicked level 6 wave strike, by the way. Oh no. It's a 2-2 field, but I have to make the decision between a hammer or fine line. I think you got to go fine line, right? Like, because you have control over getting fine line, whereas the hammer could be dog shit. Hey, Brady. Oh, you have surgery? Oh. Best of luck on the surgery. Rest well.
One left.
Did not get big scammed. Yay, is me. Oh, Natty Hammer. I think you got to do the Natty Hammer. See, this is what I meant. Is that it could just suck. Your office is still texting you? Come on. It's not right.
Due for another cleaning then?
Fuck work, right? Goddamn work and the necessities of gainful employment, you know? Using money to trade for goods and services? Cringe. Cringe.
Return now to your master in abode. Made it.
So I did say I didn't want to do White Antler to practice this. However, I did anticipate the epic blood spree, so we're doing it.
Couldn't hurt.
Channel speed, unfortunately, gonna take a bit of a hit, but that's okay.
Kronos awaits.
We also have 7 rerolls, which is a lot of chances to get life tax, right? Dink, thanks for the sub. And Dark Omen rating, hell yeah. Hello, hello everyone, welcome in. We are hopefully not gonna throw. No promises though. No promises. Did I miss life tax in the raid, or did I just get like the ultra scam? Solo, what's up? Solo, what's up? Did not miss it. That was rough. Steve, hey, welcome in.
Think you're better?
Don't pull your weight.
It's okay. It's okay though.
Here we go.
I have an epic blood spree, which is like basically life tax, right? Oh, yeah. Thank God this was the Nemesis room, because like this would put me in a hospital if I had to do this normally. Your sub went through. I saw it. Yeah, I saw the notification for that. So, okay. Dieteriga, hey, what's up? You don't do extra rooms in a speed run, but we're eligible for the legendary. These rooms have increased odds of the legendary, and I have a yarn. So, I'm gonna do it. Because I want the funny green boon. It's a fig on a mini boss. Yay! Easiest legendary of my life. This is gonna be some big damage on Kronos. I hope. I hope. I hope.
Clear.
Do that. Oh my god, how did I get so much money, by the way? 1,000? Not even close to Rallying Cry. Bummer.
Infinite possibility.
I don't know what I was looking for there. Maybe cut above. Buy that. Big palms on Viscera Impact. Come on, baby. Come on. That's the channel speed we're all looking for there.
See you later.
Full disclosure, I have not beat Rivals for Kronos with Moros with Antler before. So, we'll see.
Cowards. The fates themselves could not prevent my rightful rule.
I think all the lovers is gone. I definitely got daggered by these assholes, but that's okay. That's all right. What's going on, dude? Okay. Lost all armor. That's bad. Oh, dead? Might be dead. Oh, that sucked.
Wakey, wakey.
That was kind of on me. That was actually a lot on me. I'm surprised he didn't just like throw his scythe and put us out of our misery there, but he had to suck me off first and then kill me. The disrespect. The disrespect. All right. I'm going to switch over here to doing... I'm going to try and do a surface run here. Not because I'm putting my tail between my legs and running away.
Till tomorrow.
Hey, Dark Omen. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Surprise, surprise.
What are my strats for rival Hecate? So we're kind of just talking about this. When she does the clone split, you can pause the game, and the one that is real has like a bigger plume of smoke. So you can use that as a tell for what the real one is. Holy shit, that stupid zombie house. In terms of avoiding the sheep ball curse, there's a few strategies you can do. Do the hammer. That's an unfortunate Hera down there, but it's okay. For the sheep ball hex, it's really just like down to making sure it doesn't split on a turn, right? Because that's when it can get pretty wonky. And we were talking about this with Frey, but the sheep balls have like randomized speed to them, which can be a little bit of a problem. Born gain every day strikes again. You're goddamn right. You're damn right. For a high fear run, Phrenos is a very good idea, right? Like I think eventually for 64 fear, 64 fear, you probably want to be able to dodge it reliably so you can use Gale, right? Fine. I'll probably roll for a Zeus then, if I can. Double check. Was there another Zeus up there? There was. So there's no telling what will happen when I roll the hex there. Like anything can happen. Okay, controversial opinion here. I say suffering on sight is better than harm for the afflicted.
Of course.
Thank you.
Perhaps you shall go for.
Demeter, nice.
I shall drain all remaining life from.
God, it's a shame I took the Storm Ring now, to be honest, but that's okay. Yeah, I think 64 Fear is like 2 Vow Void, which is an interesting fear. I think generally people go up to 65 from 62 just because you can do a judgment run off of that.
So be it.
The sacred bond.
But I can understand why someone would want to do a judgment run, right?
At last.
Judgment kind of stinky.
Good evening, my dear.
You know, that's something I never really thought about. Like, if I don't get like a Zeus attack boon, which is one of the better ones, you also judgment on 64. That's interesting.
Something else.
Nah, give me Fine Line if you dare. I'm not gonna roll again though.
Oh, I missed you.
The moon is full. What did I do?
So hang on, is there like, what's the practical difference between a 64 and a 65 if you're both doing judgment? Is it just like slightly better Arcana cards you take in?
Great time.
Starting higher cost cards. So what are you taking in a 64 then? I'm very curious about this now.
All right. Onward, Hecuba.
Take cards, activate 0. Oh, so like Ares on the attack? Guess I'm okay with that. Or it could just be Blood Spree. Could be Blood Spree again.
A growing number of terrific wars are lately being fought at sea, my king.
Adequate.
65 is strength and persistence, right? And 64, you have 12. Please come casket, don't do it.
There.
I would assume you'd almost want to take like origination just for the damage increase, but a little bit of chair loom, sure.
Time to abandon ship.
believe I'm currently rounding strength. When the magic begins, so I can also trigger the auto hex gain, persistence. Yeah.
It's been my
Girth, great. We love girth. Okay. Why am I pause buffering here? I don't know. I don't know.
No choice at all.
Fine line. Finally.
You would forsake.
Had to do it.
In the name of Hades.
Sometimes you just need to pause buffer your brain. That's so true.
There's a
It's so
spring in my
true.
step.
Your mother used to anger.
Yeah, this is the second unironic take of plentiful forage that I've done today. Super unlucky getting Heracles here.
Stand clear. We fight.
Look at him.
Go on, witch.
I think we have one more boat after this, which is a bummer.
Next vessel.
That's a bummer. What's the weird word sleep you speak of? Yeah, what does that mean? Like that's that thing that human beings get very inconsistent amounts of at night, like between 2 and 3 hours, interrupted consistently by cats, right? That's what sleep is, right? Dark side tech.
Dark side. Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, do I dare a grievous blow here? I think so. I think we dare. I think we dare. I've got dark side for safety. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, what happened to this beach? Don't need a reason to get. See that? Didn't hurt.
I think I still got one lovers. Nope, there it went. There it went.
Night lights. Aren't these supposed to be on Olympus? Cute.
All right, dark side tech. Dark side tech. So dumb.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
450? Where'd the time go?
Get out of here.
It's almost like I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and not like even bothering to think about what I'm doing anymore. It's all right. Because that sweet, massive, heroic pike is going to save everything. Could have done the big knuckle bones too, but eh.
Here goes.
Might have to do knuckle bones for Typhon just so I can hope for a win. I don't know. By the way, I'm really trying not to use like hef as much anymore when I'm doing these speed runs here. I know it's like not a good idea, and we're probably gonna die for that reason, but I've just gotten like really bored of using hef a lot. We'll probably try antler.
Not what I want.
But it really just depends, like if I think I can succeed or not. It's a great idea to practice too. Yeah, like, I mean, ultimately, you don't want to have to rely on hef because it's filling in for better things, right? So, Snow Queen, maybe? The problem is, if I arrive at the conclusion that this is just not going to really work out unless I get armor from the Hermes shop anyway, then you're kind of just like hoping to luck out in a way that I don't love. Ooh, Weed Killer. That's a... Weed Killer's kind of a banger here, yeah?
I see.
Wow, an Icarus from the top rope. It still weirds me out that Icarus encounters, the start of them don't pause the timer. Like, I don't know why there's such a weird like exception there.
To say, I never...
Protective coating? Wow.
What's for delivery?
Huge protective coating. I'm gonna rush that.
Raptors there. Olympus.
Blood spree? It's only common though. That's not good. Suggestion: Night Bloom, Dark Side, or Twilight Curse. I think
Coinage.
probably depends on what you're going for. If you're just going for like safety, I think Dark Side gives you the most safety, right? Okay, here we go. So a Queen's Ransom is going to be 8 palms on fine. No. Yeah, 8 palms on Fine Line, the special, and Born Gain. And Dying Wish. I wish I had gotten Hereditary Bane, but that's okay. I think I'm going to do it.
My strength reborn.
What's that go up to? 163 blast damage on that. 225 on the Fine Line. Twilight Curse is really good, yeah. I don't think I can buy and rush that, so kind of not good. Let's go this way.
quiet here, at least.
The 400 damage to Guardian's Path, huh?
What a pleasant surprise.
Is that actually that good? That's middle, bottom, huh? Oh, well, there went the armor, but also that's 8 seconds of invulnerability. So hopefully I can just knock him down. Top, middle, top, middle. Go, dark side, go. Dumb. 400 damage to Guardians affected by globals. That's true.
Even with Heracles,
So long, you two. Feather.
Antler, armor. Yeah, we can't rush it though. 8 encounters? Shit. That's not good. Game, do you know how long 8 encounters is? That's literally the entire biome. Okay, first room. Good.
Cut. Next floor. You're one of
Oh,
Typhon's
bad.
bigger children.
Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Thankfully, I got the moves for him.
One less of Typhon's brood.
Bridal glow. Nah. It's gotta be extended family, right?
Vested in me.
Okay, scariest dudes on planet Earth. Right here.
Incoming. Hermes must be in the area.
Let's see, can I do I have enough money to buy this, rush it, then buy the armor and rush it after? So I'm gonna have to find out.
Use this right now.
Oh yeah.
Rush delivery on
All right,
this.
that helps. Probably the big palms, right? I got Blood Spree, I got Grievous. It's a little too late to like think about getting Universal Donor. Oh, trash fight though. I always forget Moros has kind of an okay time with the tail, right? I still get a little like thinking about Medea more than anything.
now only death and the princess remain.
Here you go.
Hell yeah. Look at that. Man, that's such a value travel deal to allow me to buy that armor there.
Those eggs.
Nice, okay. Alright, do not auto-target those flags. I swear to God, no. There went the armor, fuck. I was really hoping the dark side would let me keep the armor there, but didn't happen.
You have made a grave error.
There is no way to turn back time, but I can make exceptions here and there because I make the blasted rules. Oh dear.
Shit! Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Very scary part of the Not even close. Not even close. I really hate when it goes to one side like that because I can feel myself freaking out trying to avoid like that tongue move, right? Nice. Sub 10, baby, sub 10.
Keepsake ran out.
All right. Shall I try Kronos again?
The ever modest princess of the dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Could try Kronos again. I would like to beat him like at least once tonight.
As it should be. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Hey Steve, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Leave me on the TV for the bunnies. Oh, so sweet. All right. Thank you for the luck. Let's make sure to turn on Shadow here. Yeah.
For the daughters of
All
night.
right.
Let's go kill time.
I'm really trying to think hard about what got me killed on that that fight last time. I do think it was just some greediness and inexperience there. Like, as much as I would like to blame not getting life tax on the death, obviously he was going to kill us anyway. He got me good.
Good girl, Hecuba.
Also, since there were some raiders in here from the last time, I've kind of decided that going for Born Gain at the start here for rivals is maybe, if I don't just want to be resetting a lot, it's probably more consistent overall because the Hecate fight takes a long enough time that I don't want to have to rely on Hecuba for magic regen.
More spindles.
You fucked up? Oh no. I think you just take the fine line here.
Very well.
Picked Athena instead of Fig.
Focus, Mel.
Sometimes it do be happening, you know? They put all of those speedrun, this like speedrun friendly keepsakes right together. Kind of messed up if you ask me.
Let's see what else.
My fangs aren't that. Oh. I bet I snagged
I've definitely been on good speedrun paces and taken and then taken like droplet instead of antler. That's definitely happened before.
like a warm embrace.
Fits
A
perfectly.
natural hef? God damn. I know I just said I was thinking that taking hef is a crutch, but
Hephaestus.
it's different if it's a natural hef, okay? It's different.
My silver. There it is.
So I was kind of having this debate before about like, yes, taking a chaos gate at the very end of a biome is a time loss of a few seconds. It doesn't actually impact the rest of the run after that. So it's a question of like, is it worth doing that to see if maybe you get something really nice out of a chaos gate here? Like, because channel speed on this weapon's really nice, of course. You could get like you could get stuck on like a bad curse here going into a boss, which is not great. I think I'm gonna do it though,
I've blood to spare.
because I'm feeling funky and quirky. It's a little bit quirky to take a chamber 12 chaos, right? I could just also do that and be rich beyond all dreams of avarice. Let's do that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And Afro, huh? Nah, I'd rather a hammer for kinda junk. I think Furious better than Mega Blaze, maybe.
Now for the test.
There she is. Let us and
It's okay. You don't need like an attack boon or origination. I got fine line. It's huge. Nothing better. So, okay, so here's like the smoke thing, right? See, little baby puffs of smoke from them, bigger like hydrogen bomb smoke there. So that's the real one. Oh my god. That's what we were talking about there with like the randomized speed of the balls there. Like that was bananas. Okay. Just a minute, gotta let my cat out. I let her out she immediately from the door turned around and looked at me like, "Can I come back in?" And I had to be like, "No," because she was crying a lot to get out. So I'm sorry, but no. Not letting you back in just to start crying again in like 10 seconds.
Into the depths.
I don't know why I bought that, honestly. I just remembered I have Trusty Shield, so I don't think that's going to help keep the dress. Hell yeah. Beautiful fish room. Love that. I'm willing to take this trial here.
You made the right move.
2 boons for the price of 1 single room that cannot be a free room. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. How amazing would it be if you could fig leaf family disputes, though, huh? Now, here's a question, like, security system, right? Better at keeping the dress overall. However, do I think it's very likely that I'll keep the dress through the sirens if I don't take heavy metal? Probably not. I probably won't even be able to keep it through. Ooh. This is kind of obnoxious because if you buy Spark of Ixion, that will force the shop to appear, guaranteed, regardless of the mini boss. If I don't take the Chaos Gate here and we get Tony, then that will be a mid shop skip, which is not the end of the world. I think I'll skip it. What's the odds we get Tony? Oh, it's literally 1 in 3, right? God, I was kind of hoping for a god that has a good attack boon. Damn.
Hear me on my authority.
There's that mid shot there. By the way, I got like 80 coin in that encounter. That's so funny. Took a trial on the Rivals PB.
Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Got it.
Nice.
Providing covering fire.
Heavy metal is 30 damage per hit. That's true. However, it is it's a modifier right at the very end of the damage calculation, right? So I don't think it gets global damage buffs. It cannot crit.
Let me help you. Oh, we hunt.
It's definitely noticeable with the security system, though. I will say that.
shiny.
Doing that just to maybe afford a boon here. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Together.
Does Twilight Curse work on the tentacles? I know it does in the mini-boss version of the fight. Let's find out.
Then let us turn our foes.
It doesn't. Fuck.
We'd like to dedicate. This one's for those of you who thought they'd get away.
I think that's like a crime against humanity that doesn't work. It does do damage to them, which is at least something, right?
Thanks, everybody.
Rapid Hack or Colossus Slash.
That's quite enough of them. In we go.
I'd say depends on the axe. For Than, Colossus is probably a bit more value. For like Mel, Nergal, probably Rapid Hack. Nergal base damage is pretty high.
Want to help? Closer now.
Oh, a Psychic Whirlwind? Probably still Rapid Hack, maybe.
Can't take this yet.
Yeah, Rapid Hack's, I mean, Nergal is a goodie. I like Nergal a lot. Gonna slither over and catch that. Zeus, hey! Okay, but like not taking an attack boon to now has like paid off. It's like it's actually kind of like criminal amounts of getting away with it we just had there.
Hi, Echo. Such a power. Whalers again.
Choose your path.
The people are saying that the the Zeus godsent is good. Holy crap, though.
In the name of Hades.
Gift is it is pretty nutty on Moros.
See how this goes.
Hail Storm, huh?
One more left. That should have done it.
pretty big. Be able to afford, everything I've ever wanted, really.
I choose otherwise.
I'll admit, just a little concerned about my max health here. Can't take static shock.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
No, come on. How come that dumb invasive thought in the asthma cloud was there for so long? Explain that one, science. Okay, but keeping the dress would be nice. So keeping the dress would be nice.
Finally, the vent.
Always use more. This is it.
We're gonna go antler, of course. I mean, you have cherished heirloom, you have to go white antler. You just gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Interesting. Going down. The lowest reaches.
Yeah, the cool thing about droplet, of course, is if it's gifted, it being only at level 1 just doesn't matter. Like 400 or 200 seconds is plenty of time to get through this. I think even with rivals. Should be plenty of time. I'm gonna have to hang it up if I can't beat this whole thing in 200 seconds. 200 in-game time seconds, right?
Family.
Devious Miasma Cloud is like way too powerful.
Sure, why not?
There we go. Thank you. Okay.
Care for a little wager here? Don't need assist. Let's get started.
Let's see it, Nem. Got you.
Stand back.
God, thought I was gonna lose the dress to bullshit there. Ah, God.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, what a room.
More sand skulls.
This room sucks, though. Whenever I'm trying to keep armor, this is the room that alarms me the most, I think, by far.
The house is just ahead. Made it through.
Sucky. Okay, where where is max health most or max magic most likely to be under here? Like these can be boons.
What do we have in stock?
Is the big max magic, is that always going to be under this one? God, I just don't know. I feel like it might just be kind of random though. It's Pick the middle one. Lucky, lucky, lucky middle.
Name of Hades.
Huge power surge. Massive power surge. Fuck you.
Here's the gold.
Oh, hell yeah. Brave face. Hell yeah.
Go on, my timekeeper. Your silk has served you well. Once more, you have eluded my grasp in getting.
They should have a second achievement for bringing a dress to Rivals for Kronos.
Embarrassing.
Shit. Ah, the balls.
You done. I grow weary of your antics, girl.
Where is he? It's so extraordinarily rude to do that. Ooh, still got the dress going into final phase. Lost the dress to the balls. I tried to... Oh well, it's alright. Oh no, the max magic though. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god. Got him. Maybe the worst phase. Well, I won't say the worst phase 3 Kronos ever because I lived, but maybe we can call that the dumbest phase 3 Kronos of all time. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen though. Like, you really want, like, with this kind of build, you really do want like around 300 max magic, right? But hey, that's the first time I've beaten Rivals for Kronos with Antler with Moros, so I'll take it. Brave Face also big, yeah. Oh yeah, Brave Face was helping to prime stuff out, but
this I would surely tell you if I could. Alas, that's for the moment.
He isn't meant to be able to go into cutscene during slowdown. Yeah, well, that's I haven't seen that before. That was messed up. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Not a bad night, I guess.
We'll pet the frog first. Before I call it for tonight, I'm going to try to do a greater chaos above, I think. See how that goes. I think that might be kind of fun. I don't know that I've done one before. Do I even have it unlocked? Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Oops. Oh, wait, that's right there. You know, for some reason, I think they're called greater chaos above and below, but they're just great chaos above and below. I guess that's like just my desire to have like chaos above and below with rivals on. Let's see how it goes though.
Accept this trial.
And we got onioned at the start. Great. Melstaff, kind of good. Death Defiances, though. I don't love to see that. Poseidon. Jeez. Okay. God, it's funny. You already feel like the damage difference without strength. He's meant to have limited list of attacks, but it just doesn't work. So that's actually, I actually should have like F10 that, like legitimately then. Oh,
let's try this again.
Title ring, okay. Oh, I didn't think to check. Wow, that's a lot of Afro game. Can you check in this menu? Not this one. I'll check after we get the hammer here, which is, I hope to God. I mean, I could just check it anyway. I see now we have a 7-minute timer, so that's probably good. However, turn. We're kind of sussing out what it is. Yeah, dual moonshot Afro special. I'm hoping, I'm praying. Let's go.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Aetheric Moonburst. Giga Moonburst. Let's take a look here. So we got... They gave me like one of everything, it looks like. One of Grit, one of Wards, 2 of Hordes, 1 of Menace, Forfeit, 1 of Debt, 1 of Scars, 1 of Return, 2 of Time, 2 of Hubris, 1 of Denial, and 1 Rivals. We did have the... so Strength is... Wow, that's annoying. I was actually contemplating earlier if you could get Death and Strength, but yes, you can. No Origination. We have Eternity, which I was feeling. We have Sorceress. Furies, at least, thank God. Die 3 times to save time. I guess it's Aetheric? Or do you think, is it Giga? Like, I remember taking Giga before, and it maybe not feeling that great. But I did see Hera on the door, so we don't really need to worry about magic, presumably. Oh yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It takes longer. That's not good. Yeah, my impression of this is not feeling great already, I'll say. $480 though. $480 damage though, kind of nice, kind of hype.
Surely one.
What else did I have? The Poseidon is there. Probably need to re-roll the door for health too, right?
What else?
Did I miss a health? No, it's just being an asshole. Apparently it's not going to stop. There we go.
keep them busy for you.
How do people feel generally about the Great Chaos Above, Great Chaos Below trials? I do think they're like a very I do think they're a very interesting idea. I wonder if, like, conceptually they don't quite. There's one Death Defiance. I wonder if maybe, like, conceptually they don't work as well in this game as maybe you want them to, just because you can kind of get, like, it's pretty easy to get, like, kind of unfun setups, and I would say this feels like kind of an unfun setup, right? Getting strength, Death Defiances, no origination's kind of a big one.
Let's do it.
Things always feel just a little unpleasant, right, when you don't have origination. I think I'm just gonna ignore the mini boss. We'll take the 2 afros there and then get the half. I think that'll be fine. Feels like a huge RNG fest. Yeah, it's funny because I want I kind of like the idea of that. Oh my god, Giga Moonburst is bad. I wish I had just taken Aetheric.
She's back. At this.
Big heartthrobs though. Big heartthrobs though.
This feeling. Oh. Just a couple of these left.
Yeah. J-Palm's a good level of randomness. I agree.
Worth the risk.
Take the common special? I think so. At least now I can kind of rely on just the normal special a bit. Okay, maybe this is a me problem, but I'm finding it like so hard to actually use Giga. Very upset at my choice right now. Very upset.
Denied.
Look at that.
For another?
It doesn't even really like. It doesn't even tell you either, does it, that it's going to take longer?
Needed that.
Okay, more Hera, fine line. Can we do a fine line?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fine line.
We're all here.
This is probably where I lose every Death Defiance, by the way. Lisa Wallen with a raid. Oh god. Oh god. You don't want to watch this. We're doing a terrible Great Chaos Above trial. You don't want to watch this. You should have been here when I kicked Cronus' ass like 5 minutes ago. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Look at this. This is like the worst hammer I've ever experienced in my life. I hate this. Oh, am I dead? Maybe.
Your mind was clouded tonight, sorceress.
You know what? Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you got to see that. You just died for 3 hours at Hotline Miami. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a hard game, right? That's a hard game. All right, I'm not going to try that again. Since there's actually people here, we can try something cool, which we can take a look at Aspect of Medea. We can do... We'll do a jeweled palm run of the surface. Gonna go have dinner. Take care. Bye. Bye. Thank you for the raid.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna do something I actually know how to do, which is we can show off the rivals fight, which is cool. With the weapon I actually enjoy to use. With Howling Soul, the Hades one that I don't enjoy to use, actually. Take Born Game, because I believe in my heart of hearts that we will, in fact, get Possessed Array. Easy. Yeah, so that Great Chaos above, that was a fun little experiment there, which I can say I did not really enjoy. God damn. That kind of bums me out. Did I salute the oath? I don't care. I don't care. You want me? Should I salute the oath just in case this is a world record speed run? Maybe I should. That's a good call, Frey. You know, you never know when a world record is going to show up. So you might want to do it, right? You might always want to do it.
Fate. New night, new path.
Plus, it gets me the hell out of there. Gets me the hell out of there for Howling Soul. So, Raiders, if you're wondering, this is Aspect of Medea, which I think is probably the strongest aspect in the game, kind of like indisputably so, especially for speedrunning. Incredibly powerful. You get to load all your shells and then sort of like tackle like you're in football. The room I took here right now is actually very suboptimal for speedrunning because it's gigantic. The enemies tend to spawn in very slowly here. However, I really wanted to get Zeus here. Is getting Zeus on the special for this weapon? Absolutely monstrous.
No getting used to that.
You get that, you get another attack boon, which we're probably going to aim for Hera here. We'll aim for the Hera up there. Once you get that, that's pretty much the build. You will slaughter just about everything after you do that. Look at me like acting like a professional. Because there was like a... Bridal Glow could hit that, which would be extremely cool. It could hit this, which would be less cool. I'm a big fan of gambling, though, and as you can see, gambling always pays off. It always pays off. You just got to believe in the heart of the cards? Oh, might be confusing my properties there. And we got success rate here now. Success rate, one of the best boons in the game because there are so many chance-based effects in the game. If we end up using the white antler in the surface, that's a big deal. Does Blitz have a cooldown? Kind of. So the way Blitz works is you apply it, and if you do 120 points of damage, it activates Blitz. And there's a bit of like an animation cooldown, so you can't like reapply it and activate it over and over and over again. The cooldown is pretty short though. And on this weapon, by loading in your shell and specialing like that, and then continuing to do this back and forth on enemies, it allows you to proc blitz very, very quickly. So the general idea is that you want to get a high enough percentage attack boon that you're dealing greater than 120 damage with the attack. Oops, gotta do the fountain. Because the order of operations with how this weapon works is when you load a shell and then go like that, your special hits first. So if you get blitz on the special, and then you have the attack that does greater than 120, that single animation there is going to be enough to proc blitz. Unfortunately, we got Hestia here, which is not ideal for the attack. So we're going to skip that.
We're all here. Careful. Cyclops. Is diseased.
You kind of see just how much damage this combo ends up doing, right? Because you go through these phases with this guy very fast. I do need to be careful, though. Almost let it get away from me there.
Return to shadow now.
Somehow manage that.
That's the first rivals fight there. Enemy causes poison to you. There's a lot of stuff going on there, so it's not... It's probably one of the easier rivals fights, but it can be easy to get hit a lot. Since this is a speed run, or is going to be some attempt at that. Are you loading 4 specials before? No, you want to load 1 and then special and go back and forth. That's kind of the ideal way to do it. Which means there is one hammer known as Wide Grin, which is quite a bad hammer for this particular weapon, and you don't want to take it. Because this is a speed run, I will be putting on the Fig Leaf to get the 3 encounter skips there. There's going to be an ad break pretty quick here, and I've run out of ways to prevent that from happening, so sorry about that. One annoying thing about the Fig Leaf is it can proc on these sort of pre-boat encounters here, right? You can kind of see right now because I don't have an attack boon, we're not able to proc the blitz with the same motion there. We'll hopefully get around that by getting like Hera on the attack or something else that's preferable. Ares is one of like the few... Ares is a really good god to get on Medea attack.
Out of my sight.
That would be nice to show up. I would also just like to see Hef for some general safety as well. Not me running Medea for the first time and taking that hammer. Yeah, it's something you almost have to kind of like learn on your own. Bump. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Ad break so you don't get to even see the natural heft that popped up.
Time for a tune-up.
I'll just wait on this menu here until the ad's done.
So let's do some clanking now on your behalf.
The ad is done. We got the natural heft that I was looking for, because one thing you need to know about me is I just like see the line, especially when I run jeweled palm. Like the game just allows me to have whatever I want. So we take trusty shield here, which does prime some magic. However, for the most part, Medea is a pretty magic agnostic weapon. You don't really use Omega moves unless you get a very specific hammer, which you kind of always want on this weapon, is known as Possessed Array. Which is probably like the best in slot hammer. So we got a really awful mini boss here, Charybdis.
No mistaking it.
Reason this mini boss is awful is it takes a long time to kill. It's also a fairly dangerous mini boss. So if this was not like the last run of the night, I would auto reset this mini boss. It's sort of like an auto reset point because it just takes way too long, mainly because of this one phase transition right here. The other mini boss you get that is the Yargonaut, which is like a pirate dude. That takes like 5 seconds, whereas this took about 25 seconds. Fun size, welcome in. Haven't seen Charybdis in so long. Yeah, it's kind of a it's a bummer to see, like in any situation. Even when you aren't going very fast, I think it's kind of a bummer to see because it is such a it's just kind of a drag to fight, I think. I'd say probably my least favorite encounter in this whole game. So it takes Circe here. I really like this offering here, especially with Rocky. Increases the bonus innate crit chance of Rocky up to 8%, which is kind of bonkers.
Thank you.
Foolish's world record gets Charybdis. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. That's just the most ridiculous flex of them all, I think. Still no attack boon, which is getting to be a bit of a problem here. It's okay, though. Surely we can get one here in the shop, right?
Lord Charon set up shop.
Nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing. That can be the problem sometimes with taking the jeweled palm keepsake, right?
What took you so long?
Jeweled palm activated with Fate's Whim, which is a very, very powerful effect. This keepsake, jeweled palm, will give you 3 extra levels on every single boon that you pick up. However, Fate's Whim is only active if you do not use a god keepsake and you do not have rerolls active, which is what keeps it balanced and sometimes leads to really awkward situations like this. We're gonna die to Eris of all people? Yep. Ah, that's too bad. I might be too tired for this. It's possible. We might have to send all you beautiful people elsewhere now. Would you be okay with that?
I'll have to be more careful, won't I, Phrynos?
Spirits of the crossroads thus look well.
I feel like not getting that attack zone boon there was rough. You know what? No. I gotta end on a W. I can't be doing that. I gotta end on a W. Can't be doing that, right? Oops, hang on. I did not actually put on my keepsake, did I? Nope. So they allow you this prioritize a keepsake option here, which is very convenient. You've got to remember it though, right?
My fate is mine. For the family.
Yeah, so +3 palms on a common boon is just the same as a level 1 heroic boon of the same one, yeah.
No pressure.
Which kind of... It is a big power difference, right? So if you do end up hitting kind of everything you need, that is a big deal.
Cutthroats.
What say we add a little fuel to this fire we got going?
Is that real? It's close. There are some boons that have different scaling. Blitz boons, for instance, are a little bit different in that regard. Like I think a heroic blitz attack does 200, whereas a level 3 common blitz attack is like 130 or something like that, right? Okay, Colossus Driver, very strong hammer. Plus 30 power is a lot of power.
How many of these do they have? In the name of Hades.
And now I'm kind of in a bad spot, though. Because glowing coal kind of sucks butt, right?
Flame of the hearth.
Level uncommon blitz is 160. Yeah. Could just try this. I kind of like Poseidon on the special. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. You love glowing coal? Yeah, the issue, at least in this sort of situation, is that the cast normally is pretty instantaneous, right? And there's a couple of interesting things you can do with the cast. Going this way, just we'll pretend that we'll get possessed array later. But all of, like, the lob boons in the game for your cast, they add a delay to the casting of the cast, which I don't like. Some of them are really strong, though. Like, I wish you could get Trippy Shot for, like, the majority of a run, just because it does so much damage, right?
Let's do this again sometime.
I think an epic Trippy Shot from Dio is like 600 base damage. Something preposterous like that.
Olympus, I accept this message. The ocean's fury.
My lord.
By the way, how fun would it be if you could if you could palm like Dionysus boons? That might actually be in the code of the game, because the Hades offerings you can get, a lot of them actually do have coded in, like, is it coded in palms? It might be coded in rarity scaling. Maybe it's rarity scaling I'm thinking of, but also there used to be a bug in the game that lets you palm unpalmable boons through Bridal Glow. I think that was like my favorite quirky bug in this game, was the Bridal Glow stuff. Yeah, coded in rarity scaling for the dad boons. So they must have... I wonder if they, like, conceptualized those boons as something different earlier on. So Tough Gain is Tough gain's kind of like a different case.
We get to know each other, you'll live.
Tough gain's kind of a different case. Like, you can't normally palm it. However, you can palm it with tough gain and also with a trade up from like the Charon shop item, or from just a natural trade. If you have palms on a gain and then trade it up to do tough gain, you will get palms on it.
Let's do this again.
Which, if you want like a really quirky kind of run, something you can do is try to Queen's Ransom Born gain or King's Ransom Ionic gain and then get a trade up, right? I'm really a mean streak denier, so I'll take Nitro.
Feast on this ship, not me.
Just crib this night, I guess. That'd be big. Oh, the the Queen's Ransom into tough gain meta. It could be like something you could try for high fear, right? Like, you're suddenly getting like 30 points of damage negation, right? That's probably something. Probably something there, right? It's probably about as reliable as getting like paid dues with a bunch of money at the end of a run, right? It's probably equal amounts of likelihood, I would think. Health, 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 health. Fuck me, my Chungus life, but it's not Chungus, it's Crib. Sure. You've had one of those things happen and not the other. I'm assuming you've had paid dues happen, right? But the question is, have you ever tried in a 65 fear run to try and get a Queen's Ransom to tough gain? That's the real question.
Nice try. You're fish food, babe.
You know, it's funny. Freezer Burn right now is acting like a Freezer Burn's acting like a Diet Cola blitz right now. Nice. Paid dues was in a 67. Nice. Did you win that one, or was it still a matter of just not having enough money because you probably had to buy like you either got it early enough where it didn't matter, or you probably had to spend like 700 obols to get it? No natural half. Okay, I'm gonna chicken out and put on half there.
Looking forward to this.
Choked in fields. Aw. I mean, shit. If you got paid dues and by the fields, like that's got to be like a bad thing to take, right? Or you still just take it in a high fear run and then hope and pray that you aren't going to lose all your money. Took it because funny orange boon. That's so fair. That is so fair, actually. It's actually so fair.
Got you.
Nothing more than a degen player. I mean, I respect the hustle for sure. Possessed Array, hey. Now I just need cardio gain. Ooh.
Hey, what's going on? Don't do that. You did it.
Hey.
I know you can handle your...
Hell yeah, explosive intent. Literally free on Possessed Array.
I've returned.
Sometimes the hitbox on this dragon just, I'm not afraid to say it, a little annoying.
Olympus, I accept this message. Look out below. Couldn't do it.
Palm on the special, I guess. I wonder if this is going to be the mythical, rarely seen Possessed Array, no magic gain run. Is it possible that could be it? Because I'm going to tell you right now, tough gain ain't going to cut it. We're not even going to entertain that.
Forge of the heavens. Lord Zeus.
Got you this.
I accept this message.
Security system? Hype. Give me all the half. Give me all the half. I'm just gonna lose heavy metal in this upcoming boss fight, so let's not. Let's not. Wow, is that a final room? Fig? Nice. As good as it gets? Okay, the big, nope, didn't even get that. Damn. Oh, this is actually not great. Because heavy metal gets totally wasted in this fight. And I would lose origination if I take the cast. Oh. Fine.
Fine work as always.
Notice its hub.
Suffer as I did.
Is that middle, top, bottom? I really do like seeing Freezer Burn randomly do like 700 points of damage. Bottom, middle, top, middle, bottom. That's not bad.
He's gone.
We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try White Antler.
I see it.
Will it work? Probably not. We're gonna do it anyway. Absolutely. It's just great fun, right? Do so many big damage numbers, 30 max health. Just makes your butt like clench up.
Not an option. What?
Okay, cardio gain. Yay. Okay, here we go. And now we get some slippery slope maybe.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Or King Tide instead. That's got to be better than Slippery Slope, right? I mean, Frey, as you were mentioning, right? Funny orange boon, you got to do it. What am I missing? Easiest hit mini boss ever, right?
In the name of Hades.
Now,
we'll have to do this again.
Highly flammable. I mean, yeah, you do take it, no rerolls, but what's like the quote memory on that boon? Like, is it truly like the very first time, just like with Hangover?
Stop Typhon in the eye for me, all right?
Mean streak, huh? Nah.
Sure.
Like even like phase transitions with bosses, am I not gonna get? I'm not gonna get any benefit from that. That's okay.
Greetings.
Okay, but riddle me this. What about when Kronos gets a brand new ass health bar, huh? Can you then get the benefit then again? In that very niche case, is the boon better? Ow, oh my god, there went all the armor. Great. $16 health? Oh no. Two of Grandpa's balls into my face ends it.
You are nothing but a pathetic child. You always remember that. Should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
Oh! That's too bad. We'll let him have that one. God, that was like a sniper bullet right to my face. That's a bummer. Oh, well, I can't do another run tonight. So we'll send you off. Yeah, that's too bad. Wait. Rage. I almost said Raji? I'm like developing dyslexia. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Wait a minute. It's almost 11. How would I let that happen? There's going to be no one online. I'll just find someone who is streaming Hades 2 and we'll raid them. Okay, this person's username is Comment Bagel, but when I first read it, I thought it said Communist Bagel, which I believe is what every New Yorker will be forced to eat for breakfast now that they elected Mamdani. I think that is what Fox News has been telling me. Anyway, we'll do a raid to Communist Bagel. Comment Bagel. Oh, there's socialist bagels? Okay, my mistake. God, I still feel so old when I try to navigate the raid menu for this shit. Like, I think it's like the worst UI portion of Twitch by a long shot. By a long shot. But thank you all for coming. Thank you for some of the follows we got here. I keep my follows anonymous because I'm lazy, but also because I don't know, I kind of like the idea of anonymous follows. Can maybe put a little less pressure on you to feel like you need to say something if it's anonymous and you don't get a big alert on that fills the whole screen that says you have now followed. Now, yeah, have a great Thanksgiving. I'll try and stream again either tomorrow evening or Friday, which will be cool. No, which would be cool. But yeah, we'll head out. Thank you everyone for coming. Have a great night. Have a great Thanksgiving if you are celebrating. If not, you probably had a Thanksgiving in your own country already, and maybe you celebrated that. Who knows? All right. Bye.